Sometimes people ask me, what do you do? Whoa! Whoa! That's, oh shit! Oh shit! Did he just whip me with his tail?
Well, god damn it.
Extended out yet? No. Oh god, there's a flash. Jesus Christ! There's 3, that would be amazing. I found it! I bloody found it! I found it! I was using the terrain manipulator to try and kill the animal. Oh, I've got to do it all again. Hello. Yeah, I see you've just moved in. Can I borrow any sugar? No, I haven't made it yet. Shit. Only planet I landed on. In the middle of the water, in an island, and I get killed by a freaking animal. Oh, Good Friday. It is, isn't it? So, what do I do? I don't know. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. Hello, hello, hello. Is that my new intro? Me staring like that at my own picture. God, why am I so crap today? 45 hours, that's because it saves constantly now. Hello, anyway. I don't know if Phil was already here. I'm expecting he was, because I was like 4 minutes or 5 minutes past the point the stream just started. Could have been half past. Would have been less stressful. Hello, Phil. He's there. He's been there. Whoa, hello. Didn't even get up then. But we're definitely ship hunting now. Luckily, I didn't set the stream up yesterday because I was going to. Would have been. I was in the toilet when it was 2 o'clock. Anyway, where am I? I don't know where I am. As with yesterday, I found another good ship straight after like not straight after, the next time I went on. Shut up with the music. Yep. Yeah, it was. Just being lazy. Well, I wasn't being lazy. Hold on. Oh, wait. Where am I? Oh, I hate this. You've got to zoom this one in and zoom the other one out. No, both. You've got to zoom both out when you've done them. There you go, that's better. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm on number 23 now. I've done... Oh, I haven't done this one. Huh? Luminous Forge. I thought I had one that said Luminous. I'm getting confused now. Oh yeah, Luminous End. That was like ages ago when I was streaming. Okay, that's a new one. Just happened to come. I was like... My new record on stream is now 3,416, not on stream, since I've been doing this ship hunting save. Got crap all over the screen. Oh, don't get me started on what I just remembered. About what fell on my screen the other day when I was sitting there. Oh, disgusting. disgust. Dirty bastards. Hold on. We've got that one. Maybe that's one because I thought I had it. Burning Redemption. Oh, that's a curry. Oh, I had some of these cookies last night. White chocolate. Got stuck in that down there. Right, it's gone now. I kept waking up thinking, oh my god, where is it? Burning revenge, redemption. Oh. I've done that one. I've done that one. Oh, what? Oh, Steve said so. Captain Steve said so then, but I swiped it off. Usually you can't read what it said, but it said something about stacks. Totally curry. We've done about redemption, more like revenge. What did you say, Steve? I'm sorry, I do that quite a lot. Oh, here we go. I can actually read it because he's done one video. Sentinel modules stack almost like have what? Sentinel modules. Hold on. Sod this. I'm gonna watch this. He's only got short videos anyway. 3 hours. Sentinel modules. Is it just in Sentinel? Hold on. 2 minutes. I'll listen to it actually. No, that's sorry, see. I don't like your music. It's annoying. Don't know what about something about it I don't like. Not as bad. It's just getting in there. Sentinels. Whatever. Sorry, Steve, but I'm worried about ships. Find me ship ones and I'll do it. I love that. Hey, but hello. I can't see again. Bellwyn Darkstar. I think they've been here before. I'm confused. Oh, I got this ship. The button made a funny noise then. Have you ever taken away a park controller? It's quite simple how they're put together. They could easily snap in half. I never see Steve anymore. I'm good. I'm ship hunting. Hunting away. Well, that was a good one. I've got an A class. It's easier, isn't it? I've gone full throttle on the old ship hunting. Oh, hello. See this one, that's not bad. There'd be one over here, but that's good. But if this is quite a good one, it's going to be a good stat here. I found one. The one that I found was 2, 4. Oh no, it had 2. I can't remember how the thing was now. It's in this system actually. I might be able to find it again. But it took a 218 to up to 400 odd. Just need it to be like really good. I was sick. Oh, I'll get better. All you need is me droning on. Oh, I've already seen the stat, idiot. What did I look for? You need to be like put a good shield to. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, he's the last one I did. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Because it works when I look at it, so it must be some sort of regional. That's why I'll read out everything he says. Or they say. But it is Bellwin, isn't it? It looks like an eye. Bellwin's eel, anyway. Yeah, enjoy your game, have fun. I always do. Let's have a go, let's have a go at this one, even though it's so low, it's unbelievable. I'll put it in because that's got good shields. Right. You go over here. Oh, every time I hit the wrong button. Why can't I just make it square, square, square? That still hasn't been any experimental. It's like getting worried now for permadeath because I end up just building stuff and I won't do anything else. Yeah, well, I didn't say it was you. I said it was your internet service providers. Of your inflated prices. I suppose it is here, I expect. Put them in here so I can move them. Everything has to be touching the module, and that one has to be touching too. That's the rule. I don't think there's anything else to it, really. If I was to say, how do you find the ship? Just do that. How do you find a good stat? That. Have it touching. And that one, you need that one. 300, I'm still over 300, look. For really bad range. Anyone else? Anyone else? Nope. Well, that's touching. That's touching. That's touching. This is very touching. That's better because that's touching that one. And that's touching that one. What happens if... Nothing will happen because I've just explained the rules. You can't put that there and that there. It's rubbish. Put that... I can put that there, I suppose. Yeah. Hello? Have you been here before? Yes. Oh no. Oh, that one that left. I hadn't done it. I've read the thing wrong. I don't know, maybe it is that one. What's that one? I read it out. Or was it the first one? Yeah, probably. I'll go back to that. Right. Anything, just them touching any of the modules, it will be exactly the same. Apart from there, because that has to be touching that, so. So, if I put... No. If I put that over there, it'll be the same, won't it? It won't be the same, because that's not touching. Oh, yeah. Okay. That has to be touching the module, and that has to be touching the module. That's why that being the module works out well. You can put that in there, and then everything across the top there. And you've got that touching that, but then you've got that touching that. There is maybe there's a better way than the other way, but I haven't found it. Oh, hello. Not the squid, is it? You ain't the squid. You'll never be the squid. Where was the squid? The squid was 19, and this is now 23. That's how fast I can get through them these days. Good old creative. Never knew what creative was. Everyone say creative is about building. It's not. It's about finding ships for free and not have to buy anything. Is there a way to have all the modules touching each other? Let's say they were going across. Right, let's take off. Let's not use the superchargers. Where is it? There. Where's the actual drive? So that's that. That's that. Then you've got this. And this. And you put that up there. And you put all the modules in here. Is that optimal? So that's touching 2. Yes. You can't have it where it's touching 3. Well, maybe you can. Hold on. Oh, what was the thing first? 583.2. 83.2. I remember that. 83.2. I'll write it down. What's that creative? What's that? This is in creative. saying, creative's not for building, it's for finding ships. Right, so that's... so I don't forget. This is where Phil just speaks and speaks and I have to scroll back down again. So that's the stat at the moment, just so I remember. Right, so if I put that there, if I put them in a line, no, not a line, what was it? That, put that there, that. So then that's touching 3. And that's touching... I see the problem with that, maybe. Put that there. Maybe it's like that. Maybe that's the one. No, it isn't. for 83. Yeah, no, that's not good enough, is it? Yeah, that touching that. But then let's see if... oh. No, I'm slowly going up the screen here, aren't I? Like an idiot. Oh, look. Got. Yeah, got. They have no good ships in this system, by the way. At all. I've run dry. Oh no, that's not right. We're watching the first three episodes of Dharma. Now he got up to some things in the 80s. And he got to the 90s, he got caught. Magical period. Ah, I didn't do any water, you idiot. Look, that's the sort of thing I forgot. I don't think I could drink half of that anyway. Just whack myself in the face. Right, so I don't think there's any way of making that any better. I did test it as well. That is it. It's that's the thing. And then there's a 2 where they can touch each other. Yeah. That's the optimal, it must be. Yeah, that's I genuinely want you to do that, Phil. I think now it's more relevant to have, not a competition, but have people out there finding better ships, because it's limited. It's a little bit more limited. It's not as bad as it was. Well, not bad, but you know, not as low as it was at the start of this update. I think it was better at the beginning. No, because you can get more. There's more of a range in finding stuff now. Yeah, but that's the optimal. So if you find, see, I don't know. Oh, I forgot something. That's in there. So that isn't the number then. I wrote the wrong number down. Doesn't really matter, because who wouldn't put the thing in there? It didn't get any better, did it? That never got any better, so. I've moved to the Atlas. Right. Is there any configuration of these where they touch? Well, they all touch each other. They don't touch each other twice, do they? So you can't have it there because they don't touch. There's not one in the middle. Look at the way that goes up. It's like 150 almost. 140. No, 50. Yeah, nearly. No, it is over 150. 29, 80. Yeah. So Yeah, you have to have those. They're the ones that do it all. I mean, if you get rid of these, I'm going to put them back anyway. Did I ever have a ship hunting like thing? I didn't ever. I just said, oh, I'm doing ship hunting, but I never had like a thumbnail. Yeah, that's what I like about fighters. You can't get. You could buy any fighter and it's going to be the same, whatever. Apart from the supercharged bits. Yeah, so without the modules, how good can you get it? I'll take that off. Modules, Atlas. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze you. Oh, hello. What's up there? What's up? Excuse me. Thank you, Phil. Bloody, my eyeball nearly came out then. Out of his head and onto the playground. I love that joke. Someone on Greg Davis's class, it was called Popeye. He goes, oh, I forgot what the original story was now. Someone rubbed his eye in class, his eye went a little bit red, so they called him Popeye. But the rumour was that... Oh, what was the rumour? I don't know what it was now. The first one, I can't remember what the first one was. The rumour went about that Stephen Jenkins was in science class wanking, and a jet of teenage spunk come out of his cannon-like penis, hit him in the eye, knocked his eye out of his head, and it rolled into the playground. He goes, a complete work of fiction. Oh my god. Maybe I will level the water in a minute. I love that one, the other one. One of the kids was called Mumbo. Or no, it wasn't a kid, he was someone in the audience. He went at school, he was called Mumbo. And he goes, why are you called Mumbo? He goes, because apparently my mum's got BO. Oh, Mumbo. I got called Banana Man and Eric, same thing, because curly hair. That's why I started shaving it when I got older. It doesn't go curly now though. Just sort of, I don't know actually. It never hangs around enough like Al in Quantum Leap. The worst bit of Quantum Leap that was in the last episode when Sam says to Al, "What does it look like when I leap?" And he goes, "I don't know. I don't hang around long enough." It's an absolute bloody lie, because he sees him leap. There's one episode where he goes, "I'm leaping." He looks at himself and he's all blue. Who wrote that line? Bloody Donald, you drinking or something that day? The one who, what's his name? Donald P. What's his name? Belisario? There was a bit at the end of like the original. They filmed some stuff at the end of the original episode, but then he denied it for years until someone found actual stills of the footage. I think he has to back down now. I would lie though as well. If I told someone, oh, there's secret stuff that we filmed that we're not going to show you, I'd lie about it anyway as well. Don't do that to fans, they go mental. So everything has to surround that then. Is everything surrounding the hyperdrive there? But then that's going to go down. I'm going to do it again, hold on. Let's do it again, but better this time. I forget the modules. I'm going to use the actual hyperdrive for the hyperdrive. That's what it is. I'm an idiot. That's the first thing you should be doing, is the hyperdrive. Oh, I missed one. You forgot one. Put that in there. You should have adjacency with that. You should, if you're next to one of those, that should be adjacent. If that, you should get better things if they're adjacent. I don't know if they do. Can't really test that out, can I? Oh, you could actually, because no, because you need exactly the same kind of ship with the same range and the same hyperdrive. Doing yeah, so I can test it, I suppose. Right, that could still go there. Hey. That one can still go there. Those can go here. No, that's not the same. I thought I broke the thing now. I was thinking, oh my god, I'm a genius. He's a bloody genius. No, it doesn't work like that. I've debunked myself instantly. I knew it wouldn't do that. Right, let's put them back again now. I know what the thing was, and I've done it. Forget about the modules of the thing. Nothing repetitive is ever worth doing. Is that there is only the mind. That's what Morrissey said. Well, that turned out to be bullshit, because this is brilliant. What kind of station you in? A long one. That's it. All there is long and short. I think the long ones are better because the trigger point is further out, so where you're standing, they come in more. I think that's what Zane said. If you get a short one, wherever you stand, it interferes with their coming. It's stupid. They should just go into any station at any time, regardless of what you're doing. There are no freighters in creative, you know. I think, unless I've got. I don't know. Seems a bit dodgy at the moment. A luminous one again. Hold on a second. Stop. You should, right, be able to go up to the ship there and it's to tell you what it is. Well, it does. Oh, only a couple of years later. I can't believe I just moaned about something that got instantly owned. You should be able to do this. Oh, you do. Oh, what was it someone said the other day? On something, you should be able to do this. And I thought, you've always been able to do that. Don't know what it was now. Oh. I just had my breakfast because of... Oh, hold on. I just had my breakfast, so it's making me a bit... You muppet. I don't believe that's a thing. I knew it should have been a thing, but that's good patching though, isn't it? Imagine if it wasn't a thing, and just as you went to do it, someone went, oh yeah, go. The best updates ever. I want this. There it is. I'll have to put that one in because it's got good shields. Can't breathe now. I just go. Someone's trying to jumpstart a larder. Do they have larders in America? Like really cheap cars. I don't know what country they were made in. Possibly Russia. The larder. Like one of the worst cars. It was like about as bad as a Skoda was before Skoda was good. Skoda was the cheap ones, and then they got better at doing stuff, and Skoda ended up being like the rally champions, don't they? That was the car they used. Done that one. Yeah, let's have a look. We'll have a look. You idiot, Phil. Oh, imagine if it was there. If it was there, I'll laugh. That's not there. Store the thing. You can't. Oh, you can. Well, you can do this, obviously. I haven't been doing the multi-tools in this. I think I started. Oh, I forget about that. I'm here for ships. I'll let Lava do all that. I'm not going to beat Lava at that his own game, am I? Literally his own game. Yeah, because you can do that and then exchange it. That's as good as you can get at the moment. What's that? What's that? Ah! Why does that turn on when you ever you interact with anything over here? Is there like a wire that's connected to it? It turns it all on. We used to have Hugos. Hugos? What, cars? Hugos? I don't know those. They must be regional name. So saying that, in Australia and stuff, they have different names. I know that. Probably in America as well for different cars. Obviously Ford's Ford, because why would you change that name? But stuff like Vauxhall in America, I think Vauxhall in Australia is something else. It's like a name of an animal or something like that. Back to Morrissey again, Vauxhall. Very popular in Morrissey, isn't he, in Mexico? You know that. And nowhere else. Absolutely nowhere else. Hugo. Oh, Hugo. Yeah, it still doesn't make any difference. My God. Do you know what that is? A dolphin chatting. Alan Partridge again. Oh. Right, we've done this one. We don't need it anymore. Have you got my modules? Yes. There's my ship hunting kit. I actually might go to that pirate one to get. I want to get this one, the one that's not got the that's got the efficiency bonus on it as well. It annoyed me that I didn't get that one. There's no difference. Ooh, mini game. They should have arcade up here. Play Space Invaders. I'm not even joking. There should be things like that. Mini games. Oh, not bad. Not bad. That one's not bad. All of them are in the 17's the lowest stat now. So obviously anything that's got 18, and that isn't. 31. Oh, I'm nowhere near it. Dolphin with gas. Dolphin's got P in it. PH actually. I think. That's the way a rapper would spell dolphin. You know when they say fat. No, that's the opposite. Opposite. They say fat with a PH. Is it thin? That's probably how you spell dolphin now. Sure, dolphin's got a PH in it. Phil's spelling's gone downhill today. He's laughing. He went, I've been spelling dolphin like that for years. Whenever I speak about dolphin. See, I think dolphins. Oh no, I don't know how to spell it now. Oh, here you go. Ah, it's got the chippy around here when you type it in. It's called dolphin. Yeah, it's got PH in it. Oh God. Hunting for fighters is better than hunting for explorers. You know why? They always look good, and they've always got nice colours. You never get a shitty looking grey one. It's just metallic. Not like these explorers that they have these days. And they unpack your brains. And the colours match. Look, always yellow. That's the same ship, isn't it? No, it isn't. How is that the same ship? What are you looking at? How do you mistake them? Just because they got the same colour. Go on. Me and my deadly departure. I want a good ship with a fitting name, like one's called Long Range. No. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to emergency warp. better be a Viking. It is a Corvax, it is, haha. Where am I though? That was lucky, wasn't it? This is the next one, is it? I take it that's the next. Actually went to where I would have gone. It is! Look at that, what are the odds? Luckily it was a Corvax. That would annoy me because if I had something on the list then I didn't want to go. Right, can we go back to there now please? That's the first time I've used emergency warp. Scout for a trade post. Now I see where this place is. Yeah, good. Right, that way. And that one. Way over there, look. He's on that moons. He's on the bloody moon. He's on the button moon. Is it a moon? Or is it a space station? Who knows? Oh. Jaws hurting again. Oh, it is a moon. What kind of planet's this? Remember I drove around that moon in an hour and a half? Do you remember when I swam around that planet in a year and a half? You'll be one I haven't got. See? Instantly. Something prize UK. Are you a different one? That's what I've just done. Red look redder. Oh, yeah, that one. Be careful with that. What are the parameters? What assignment? Oh, sorry. I'm here. I'm here. Park. What parking that was? I've only recorded one ship in this, and that was a pity, and the one before it. I found a ship that was at a 209 hyperdrive, and it was 0.1 point off, 0.1 off 250, so I put it in. Give it a bit of pity. Oh, just find ships. That's it, isn't it? Can't get any better. You can't get any more fair than that, can you? If I upgrade it, it's over 3,250. I put it in. No. If it's over 12.5, 212.5 hyperdrive, I write it down. If it isn't, I don't. I just write the name down then, because I know I've got it or not. Oh, I thought that was one lit up then, it isn't. Have that one, go on. And that one. Not that one. Not that one. No, not that one. Go on, have that one. Ah! I can tell it's going to be a duffer. Not a duffer brother. Oh, hello. Are you a different one? Oh, you're that one. Burning Redemption. Oh, here we go again. How do I get... How come they keep coming back? Let me have a look at this a minute. I swear the heart was a banned thing. That's why no one gives me love on this channel. At least they're not saying anything, just saying sick. Well, sex. 69. Said worse. Bill said worse. Wonder why this channel isn't higher than it is. Doesn't help that I'm coughing all the time. I've clicked it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, where are we at? YouTube Studios, like, do I have to do the stuff for you? Yes. Not like I'm doing all this for free, you know. They are. Right. Luminous girl. I have banned a few things, but it's pointless in the end. Here we go. Oh, the heart isn't banned. Mind you, the one underneath that one would have got through whatever, so I can't do anything about it. Whatever's. There's no link anyway, I don't see the point. And it's a dating site. Oop. Will be your downfall. What am I doing? 10? That's me debating what if 10's good or not. Oh, stop hitting. Why is it not just square? Doesn't make any sense. You don't need a triangle. You don't need the triangle thing. Because you can't place it in your inventory. They probably think someone will glitch it. I can't put that there, so it should just pack it. And then when I pick it up, I put it back again. That's reasonable, like, gameplay mechanics, that one. Especially if I'm on the Switch as well, that's going to get confusing. Because I don't know which one's which. How would I know that? Well, isn't a link. It just says what it is, and then they expect you... Oh, hello. Yes, my friend, you're coming with me. You're not a gold star one. Orange is if that would be coloured. That was like if it was red, really red. It's a bit red, but that's just gonna be a red. It is red. I will love you. I love saying, when I ever hear someone say my friend, I think of Greg Davis going, yes, I will love you. I will block your path. Oh, actually, I'm going to put that there. Idiot. Yes, I'm a Mexican dog. You weren't expecting that in Spain, were you? Oh, no, put that there. 200 and... Okay, what if I put that there? 202. 202? What? Yeah, that was better. You say what? Freaky fresh. Love that. Driving up a little road in Andalusia, we meet the first character of my story. A dog. Yes, it was a dog. And it blocked. And I'll be honest with you, it pissed me off straight away. Because it sat there in the middle of the road. You're broken. It sat there in the middle of the road, and I gave it a little toot on the horn, and it looked at me like this. No, in my mind, it went like this. I thought, oh my god. So I gave him another little... No, then he gets to the end, he goes, I gave him another little toot, and in my mind, the dog went like this. Yes, I will not move for you. I will block your path. Yes, that's right. I am a Mexican dog. You weren't expecting that in Spain, were you? And if any of the other dates on my tour go by, I could become French any minute. He goes, I'm pretty French already. What was this stat again? 10. Bad. So, hold on a second. Which one's the better one then for getting the stat then when it's 202.6, 202. Oh, they're the same. Oh, so I'll put that there then, idiot. Oh, they're the same. They're all the same. If the hyperdrive's got 2 connections, it's the same. Can't possibly have it where it's an L. Oh no, because you could have... No, you can't. That doesn't work. You only got 3 of them. You can't have something that touches both sides of a hyperdrive because... Yeah. Well, you can because you can have that, but then they aren't touching... If you've got that one there, you can put this one in there. Yeah. If there were 4 modules, then you could do it better, but there aren't, so you can't. It's not going to happen. Not how the game works. There's never been 4 modules in one place. There's millions, said Jeffrey, all under one roof. There's never been 4 modules in one place. What? Quoting bloody Toys R Us for no reason. They got Toys R Us, Toys R Us. It's Smiths now, isn't it? Not Toys R Us. It's just gone. Basically, most places. Oh, I went to use a keyboard then. What would happen if I'd done that? I was using, when I did my thumbnail for this, I was using 3D Paint, and every time I minimised it, it just stops. So you can't really do anything. You have to copy, so if you're copying something from another page, you have to copy it and go back in. I don't know what happened, and then the computer shut off, like the screen went off for about a couple of minutes, and I was like, shit, am I being hacked? It sat and actually hacked me eventually. Maybe it was a warning. He was being serious. I think they probably have an update later. Oh yeah, my upload speed went up to 6,600 yesterday, or the other week, whenever it was, last week. I was like, yeah. As soon as I did some streaming and used it, it went back down again. I've only lost like 250 kilobits or whatever it is. I was doing it under because I thought, well, I'm not going to use it anyway. It's going to turn off eventually. No, you're not worthy. You're worthy just to... If I could only write down... If only I could get this, like, some sort of connection with the stream, and it would just put the numbers in for me. If I had more followers, I'd probably have a boffin that could do that for me. This is the last ship. I was doing one yesterday. It was something of the ether, and I found it, last ship. I found it again, and I was like, yeah, I found it. And I wrote to write it down, realised I already had it. So check, don't make sure you haven't put 2 things in that are the same. That's not gonna, you're gonna walk off then and miss the best ship ever. That's definitely what would happen. You'd never know, would you? And you'll never know. Oh, okay. Well, the likeliness. Oh, I'm somehow a worse singer than Pete Doherty. What's the point of that music, really? Is it like a fanfare that I've upgraded to A class? I already know this is rubbish. Unless these two are... Oh, there's two there. Not bad. Two things in at the same. I looked at that one then, I forgot what I was doing. 91, that's like almost as bad as you can get. So what happens when you try to upgrade one that's almost as bad as you can get? At least it looks good, doesn't it? Oh, every time I hit the wrong button because they've designed this game badly. If you could just like customize controls, my way would be the only way. Now, there's no double connection thing. It's not as good. I'll still get over 3,000. Come on, I'm determined to do 91 over 3,000. Possible. Oh, you missed that one, didn't you? Oh, what became of the light? That's it. That's as good as you can get it. I know already that's as good as you can get it. Doesn't make any difference where you put anything, unless it's not touching the simple though, isn't it, to work out that one? I mean, that doesn't matter if I put that one there either. It only matters if you've not got the same modules and you put, you know, the good one here. Just put it there. Once you've had supercharged stuff at the beginning or next, and you couldn't move modules about, that would be good. Because that'd be torture. You'd have to find... You couldn't be... There's no way you could do it. What's happening then? I thought it seemed to be wobbling. The screen seemed to be wobbling. Maybe I thought I was about off. Oh, it is a little bit. Is it because I moved? Hold on. Oh, I thought I was fainting or something. Too much watching EastEnders, getting paranoid. Nah, you can't get to 3,000. I think you could though, if that was arranged properly you could. No, I don't want that, I want these. I don't want the other modules, they're just a pain in the arse. Just make them again. No, wrong button. Wait, the right button, but it's wrong apparently. Apparently using triangles faster than using square. Look at him, he's a dinky one. Oh, what is it? A C. Not bad. Maneuverability. Maneuverability. Bounce back ability. What's the day? Oh, I've lost the plot already. I thought because I thought, is it football? And then I went to say something else, and I thought, what's the day? Is the day the football day? Yes. Liverpool beat Man City, one of the best sides in the whole world, a couple of Sundays ago. Then on the Wednesday after they won again. A couple of days before they beat Man City, they beat Rangers 7-1, and then they lost 1-0 to bottom of the league on Saturday. It's ridiculous. What's going on? Thinking you can walk in. That's what it is. Thinking you can walk into any club and beat them now. That's, mind you, that's what they used to do, and they used to do it well. Now they got a bit silly with it. Got a bit too loving the smell of their own. What happened to my ship? Oh yeah, of course. I haven't just deleted my ship, have I? Oh, please don't tell me I've got in a ship and then deleted another ship when it's there. It's because I left it down on the trade post, but that was ages ago. Oh no, it's not, because I took the other one, came up here, and then I swapped it for that one, so the other one hasn't come yet. I got panicking then. Even though I can go and get the ship again. Idiot. Oh, what are you doing? You've upgraded it already. Have you? Have you though? Bloody hell, me and Phil have had a bit of a nightmare today. He can't spell. I can't remember what I've just said. It's because someone in EastEnders yesterday had a fit, and then they had a scan, and it's a massive tumour. I'm getting scatty because of it. Thinking, oh my god, what's that pain just then? Is it brain freeze from the water, or is it like dying tomorrow? Don't watch any soaps. Huh? Oh, why would I was comparing the wrong stat because I wrote it down because there's no point. Two old geezers. It's because I'm 42 once. I keep seeing 42. 41. I might actually correct myself and said the wrong one. Maybe I should get a brain scan. They might find one. That was a joke in EastEnders. He goes, I'm pretty worried for you, and she goes, why? He goes, because they might find a brain. They might find a brain in there. That's the humour they put in just before you get devastating news. Look, you come now, don't you? Look at you. You come later. You don't come earlier when I want you. You come later. I haven't wrote the bloody number down. Well, that was lucky. I haven't wrote down the ship. That was lucky, wasn't it? Because it's here. Oh, I've lost it. It's all gone today. It's all gone to pot today, isn't it? I haven't put. That's not even these bloody letters I've typed in. Oh my god. Oh. I. That's definitely an I. KO. Another I. Yeah. Right. Let's get out of this bloody system. It's jinxed. That's why the emergency warp went off on its own to get me out of here. Right, let's get out of here quick. See, don't use any soap. Ugh. That was in Dharma yesterday. He's brought this guy back to the the flat, and he's poured some powder into the drink to like drug him. And then, but he didn't mix it, and he just give it to him. And he looked, and he went, "What's this white powder in the beer?" And he goes, "Oh, it's probably just dish soap." And we both said to each other, "Oh, I wouldn't drink that if it had dish soap in it. Why would you drink a beer if it had dish soap? Oh, bloody horrible. Let alone some sort of sleepy go bye-bye drug." Literally sleepy go bye-bye. Sleepy go find your head later on. Ugh, soap. Who would drink dishwasher soap? Oh, 58. It's not good enough, but it's pretty good. They only went up 15 from 250 and 20 from, well, see, that's scales, yeah. 50. Oh yes, so it's 50 for every 5 for every. I can work that out. No. I want to work it out though. $265 divide 50. No. 2 divide 15. 60. No, I don't know what that means then. Divide 5. 50. Of course it is. Fucking stupid. I was working out the wrong maths in my head, and when I went to write it down, I realised it was the wrong one. Let's blow this popsicle stand. See ya. We got a bit of a storm going, have you? Well, I'm alright because I'm invincible in this save. If anyone would die in creative, I think it would be me. I'd be the one who gets that glitch. Whoa, hello. This looks like a place for fun guys to hang out. Oh. Best joke you've never laughed at. Right. Delete. F and a 3. That's it. I bet you. Don't have to do anything else. Let's go. I don't know where I am, bloody hell. You can find the ship and I'm stood next to it. What's the ship? Whatever that says. Not the ship, the planet.
Extreme toxicity detected.
It's only Phil, don't worry. Right, let me, before I go to the next one, even though I know where it is. Anlong. Is that where I just went? It took me there by surprise. Took me by surprise, like Phil's dad. Oh, it's actually a good system. What was all the others? I think that's the first good system I've had out of 24. I'm looking at the top thinking, why is that? Anlong. Well, at least I can spell that out quickly. Right, let's just do some admin on the board. Do you know what, if I could actually put in subtitles any of my references, it would be like Shakespeare length, not quality. But actually, no, it would be better than Shakespeare because Shakespeare's overrated. Oh yeah, I said it. Bloody said it. If you try to watch Hamlet, Macbeth with bloody Michael Fassbender, Jesus Christ, it was very faithful. 1, 2, 3. Not as good as Metal Gear Solid, is it? Oh, you idiot! I counted 7, and I would swipe my finger across, and I put. Oh, I didn't need to do that either. 1, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That's 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Right, do that in grey, and then carry on. Dickens over Shakespeare any day. Facts. At least you can understand what Dickens was bloody saying. Stop, when I put SH in, don't put should every bloody time. Bloody should. I shouldn't. Bracket, bracket, save it. I had this all done before. I remember I sat down and just did all the numbers with him, then brackets next to them, so I didn't have to do it later. Bloody pain in the ass. I've got problems, you know, in my life. Stuff like that. I like having first world problems because it means I haven't got shitty problems. That's the best thing about them. That's why people like it. Why people like first world problems, because they're not actual problems. Get over it. I don't know who I'm talking to now. I was just upset that the voices aren't talking to you. Sure you did, you nerd. Did you say nerd? That's a reference to Metal Gear Solid 2. Put your hand on the node. Did you say nerd? Why that got through, I don't know. There's a piece of dialogue. Of all the pieces of dialogue in Metal Gear Solid, the one people laugh at the most, I've never understood why it's so funny, is in 2 when he has to swim and save Emma and bring her back. He speaks to the Colonel and he says, "We managed to avoid drowning," and everyone's like, you think, why? They did. It's not that funny compared to some of the lines in that series. He hasn't spoke to him for ages, so he's just saying, look, we've avoided drowning. Because you didn't know there was any water. I don't see the problem. I haven't found a good ship now since I didn't put times next to him. I'm not doing that. Is that going to be new things? I should have the time of when I found it. It was yesterday when I was on stream. That's probably could work it out. Oh my god, I'm not doing that. Eh? I hit the button to go into this menu and it took me somewhere else. Looking at my controller like something's... There's a hand down there doing that. Hand down there doing that. I don't know why that. What the hand's doing. Oh, please don't get this wrong. Don't put should on this one. 25? Oh, well, that was lucky. I thought it was 25. That was. I would have put 25 then. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I put the original in, so I don't. If I mess up, I can still find it. SH. Give me your shit. There we go. I love this bit now. Don't like the bit where you have to write stuff down. Maybe I should not do that. Just do it as fast as I can. And just... Here's a good one. Write that down. No, that's not a database. That's no fun in that. Yeah, I don't think you did. I don't think you played any of them. You said someone was old, which would sound like 4. But then you played 4, you would have remembered 4. Depends, because 4 would blow your mind because you wouldn't know what was going on. If that was the first one you played, or the only one you played, you're like, who's this guy? What did that guy say when I said this? Oh, adjacency's easy. Just move the stuff around randomly. That's what I do. And you think, well, that doesn't work. That didn't work last time, so I remember that next time. And then Zane comes along and says, nah, you should have done this. Probably did do it though at some point. Oh, disappointing, isn't it? I'd say that is semi-symmetrical, given that if there was a wing going up there, I'd say that was symmetrical. You can't see it, there's no wing really. And oh, I don't see any things yet. No. There's one there. It's ruined. Oh, no. One could be on its own. Good. 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 Oh, this could be a good one. This could be a good one. This could be a good one. There's one. There's another. Ah, couldn't have been any one of them two then. Rubbish. It's not a bad configuration, I'll give it that, because, you know, you've got 17! Ooh, this might be a good one. 17.7. These what? The ones that aren't near 20, the ones that are hovering like 18, 9, obviously 19. That sort of 6, 17, 18 region up. That's the one where it's like... Come on. Oh, every time I hit the wrong button. Make it square, please. Forget the triangle, you don't need it. It's stupid. But I repeat, I do not need to store technology with triangle if I just push 1. So if I store it, I can't store it there. But if I move it, I can't move it here. So when I pick it up with the square, that should store it there. You can move it with it and store it. It's the same button. Stupid. Can't believe they did this to me. Not though, is it? It's partially installed. Look at that, 300, and that's quite bad actually at the moment. No, it isn't. One about 400's the highest at the moment for 16. Well, 490. So we got another save. Hold on a second. Gotta wait for all this crap to go off the screen. Yeah. Let's hope there's a bit of wheaty breakfast stuck in my throat. What if I put that there? That there. That's the same. How is that the same? No, it's better over there for some reason. No, it isn't. Look, that was 0.1 better because I put it there. Daddy duties. Going up duty. Is this the only ship that come in here? Doesn't feel there's anything else that's been in here. Number 24, yeah. Oh. Probably I sneezed and I've got bits of wheat's gone everywhere. I see, why I to put that there? Oh, you bloody idiot. Hold on. 87.3. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. Oh well. Can I put... That's the optimal, isn't it? What if I swap these two around? 80... Hold on. What is that one? Oh, that's the wrong one. 87, but when I do that one... Oh, it's because these three have better adjacency than but that has good better adjacency with just the modules. Oh, place it, for God's sake. 87.2, still the same. 87.3, it's still the same. I'll pick it up. My fingers are just like going random there. 87.3. The same. I'll probably have it like that though, so I could hyperdrive at the bottom. It's up there anyway, isn't it? It's up there. So it's the second best at the moment, I think. No, I had 96, so it isn't. It's third. Hey, Saturn's back. My scream at Black yesterday was on PC. Was it you? Something happened. Were you the reason my 3D paint was turning on and off randomly? Purple? No, not that purple. Pink. Magenta. And write that in. That was the point of that. 3-3. It's always 3-3. I don't. Well, it's not always 3-3. Mostly it's 3-3. 3, and there's another 3. 3,300. You would basically say 380. I don't think there's going to be a 4,000. Maybe. 3873. With a dot in the middle. Yep. Right. Oh, I've got to write this stuff down first. Bloody hell. Losing my mind today. Kid left a Santa Claus, throw him in a box, lock him up for 90 years to see if he talks. Oh, stop giving me that bloody thing. Every time. Right, that's rubbish. That's alright. But probably rubbish. That's a good hyperdrive. That's what we're here for. And that's an average manoeuvrability, probably. Doesn't work. 3.3, nothing 0.4, nothing 0.4, 7.7. Hey, hello Phil. I wouldn't even notice if you hadn't said anything. 17.7. 58.2, and then the rest. Right. Right, you're wrong, but at least it makes sense. I love that one. Why are there no ships coming? Oh, I'm not complaining that much because I would have missed loads when I was talking to myself. What's the system? Sporadic. Yeah, when they're fighting a lot, they come in. I don't know if that's a thing. It's what I reckons. Always when I get near my ship, they'll come back. Kid left the Santa Claus for me. I didn't get a hyperdrive out that one. Nope. Oh, it's very orangey out here and red. Why are you all trapped over here? Oh, that's why. Look at them all. Look at them. 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 Lo They were just flying around. That's a good point. I could just sort of... I don't know, I can see what the ships are. I will reload because that freighter's behind me and it's distracting, I don't know. La 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 la. Oh, the Atlas. Oh, hopefully that wasn't there now. Right, I'm going to see. Come on. Update, 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 update. Will it bring in? I'm visualising it. Visualising it. I'm visualising it. I don't know if I hit the button. Yeah. Visualising it. Massive. It's going to be massive like that. A great big experimental. It says 15 still. And it's still, the top one is still 20. And it's bloody 8 days later. As I say, it's Corvax. I've seen one ship. I've always seen one that looks a bit dodgy outside. Not bad though, 17. Oh, you go, there it is. Who designed you? Who designed... The person who designed the fighters didn't design the... and it's like that. They used to have fighters with, like, random wings. I don't know why they stopped that. Why did they stop that and not do the... perfectly symmetrical explorers? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. That is when you get inside with him, you gotta get worried. Look. I already knew what it was before I did it. I want that. What? Oh, did I not upgrade it properly? No, did it? Class read is going to be there for another hour. Two shields, 210. No point to do that one because there's nothing. You put them around there and it get 300. 3,000 something. I'll check because it might be over 300, 120, 220. I've had them before where they're separated. Hey, right button that time. There's Klingons off the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons off the starboard bow, starboard bow. Jim. It's like Jim, but we know where this one. But that song. Bloody stupid Star Trek song. I'm gonna get above it. Can't do anything else with that. I mean, you can never up to 250. It's easier it's easier to work out when you've just got a line. That's quite easy to work out whatever you've got. Was never recorded anyway. Again, they've stopped. KZ Killzone 1. I love playing Killzone 1. I used to play it when I didn't have any internet. I used to play the bots. It was crap, but it was quite good fun. That's just ugly, I don't like that. As a semi, it is though. Actually, I should get the other Killzone, the one that came out PS4. The last one, I think. I like the beginning of Killzone 2, the intro. Or the Hellghast. Oh shit, what was that? So it just fell down outside. The name of that? K? It's like, okay, oh. K? It's like saying, okay, K? Oh, okay, oh. This is weird now. Oh, no ships are coming in here. I'm going to go down to a space station. Trade post. After I hit right button. Look at the drill. I was hoovering. Oh, there we go. There's one. 18 maneuverability. That's the same as that one. So that one's got more boost, but it's got less. That's got 24 boost though, so I can't really. That's got. Hold on, no, that's got 18 maneuverability. That's got. Yeah, that one then, get rid of that one. That one wasn't good enough. Who is that? Actually find another ship. I never hit the landing button. I don't know what's going on then. There's that whole section of Dying Light 2 where I had to just stop because of this. What are you doing? Get in the ship. Pointless, not quite point of them are. Go on now. Need cash. Make some chlorine. Have you ever had that when you interact with something and it does that? Look, it's you have to hold it. Sometimes it stops. I've worked it out. It's when it's saving. When it's saving, it stops you from doing it until it's finished. It just happens to be like I've done it loads of times when it's saving. Oh, here we go. This could be a nice little set here. Go on the next one. Oh, this is a dud. Need to find them next to each other. Not even that good anyway. 11. Oh, my misses out. Kagos of death. Yeah, I can't. Stuff in there, I suppose, but it's not the worst one. I'm gonna have to keep doing this because then the ships aren't coming. What do you got for me here? No, and no. Gonna be collecting all this stuff now because by the time I get down there, I come back up again. I'm not selling it to anyone. Don't know where it was now. Oh, what's that one? That's two here. Suppose we buy them both and leave them. I can get to it. Oh, it's gone. What? It stopped me for that. I can't see any large ships. Ooh, I've got a like. Hey. That's what I forgot to do yesterday, do the retweet on the No Man's Sky Twitter server thing. I did more retweeting of Karen than I did of me. What's that? A whale is outside. $16. Oh, it's so... Oh, actually, that's not bad. When I first looked at it, I didn't think it was arranged right. Wrong button, apparently. Apparently.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Oh, I can get 250. 250, yeah? Oh, but if I do pop those around. Oh, so that's there. No, it's always that one. Don't know. I bet it goes up 1 point. To go up anything actually. Not arranged right, that one. Oh, up and then. Dropping frames. Wonder what that is. Don't know why I bother, honestly. Oh my god, just no frames at all. I trusted the Android thing then. Oh, Samsung, not Android. MIURASA. Listen, nothing. Of perfection. It's not that perfect, is it? I want to say range of perfection or something like that. The best one. No, that's not right. Even the right number. 5.3. That's going to be a gold one. Yes. 16. Pretty good. And I'm guessing that'll be pretty good maneuverability as well. If I ever program it to tell me what it is. Can't believe I'm still dropping frames. I can, but That's just like, I'll download some stuff then. Let's download a whole series that I can't possibly watch today. For later. You know, when I could have downloaded it. We never needed to download a whole series. I've now dropped 1.8% of my... Actually, I'll do it so I can see what the true thing is. I'll reset it. 60, 44, 50, 46. That's how much I'm dropping. 49, 43. I don't probably can't even hear me saying it. The point. The end streaming. Streaming doesn't do anything. Streaming uses like 5 kilobits or something stupid. No, what this shit? I've done it. Get rid of it. Make sure you've got your stuff. Because I'm not really moving about. If this is Fortnite, it'd be unwatchable. It's 30% now. Overall. Hopefully the sound stays on. One with rings. Other stuff, good. I'm annoyed about the fact that there's not been an update or any sign of an update for about a week. Also, there's not been any sign from Hello Games about talking about the Switch version, which was updated like when? Yesterday? No, not yesterday, Monday. Monday evening it was. Oh, why are you messing up with that? Got too much manoeuvrability now. You what? Look at that! I was on the green. I was over the green bit. Gotta be having a laugh, ain't ya? If I tweet it out, guaranteed something will happen, so shall I do it? I mean, the last experimental was, what did I say? The 20th. So, what's it? Yeah. Well, that's not a week then, is it? What was the 20th? The 20th was... Why do solar ships have that really annoying... Hold on a second, have I done... I've just done that one. What about that one? No, I haven't done that one. Oh, you bloody arsehole. Come back! Imagine, look, if you saw someone jetpacking up to your cockpit going, come back! The 20th was the last Thursday. Maybe they've gone. Maybe I'm just being so entitled, it's unbelievable. I'm like, it hasn't been a week yet. Some games don't get updated for years on end, or not years, but you know. Stranded Deep hasn't been updated for God knows how long. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see like the cockpit view of someone going, "Come back!" Oh, it's on. Got one. This one's got Ancestral in the title. That's bound to be a good one. Ancestral and Talon, they're the ones. You see an Ancestral, that's the different one. By you. Oh, it was Sod. Just as I got to him. Ancestral Talon. I knew it's a Talon, that's why I said it. Oh. 8. My eyes are all like... I was going to say bleeding then for some reason. My eyes are bleeding. There you go, it's saving. Because you can't see it, but I could see the save just as I went to get in the ship. Why did it matter when it's saved? I think it wants to know where you're standing. So it's like, no, you can't get in the ship. You want to know your coordinates, thank you. I dropped 35% of frames since whenever. I could have put these pulsed them without putting it into this menu because it wouldn't have mattered. I think what's been downloaded? Oh, I can check. So I check. Go on the old Skybox. See what it is. What's the bane of this bloody stream? 200 episodes. Well, hold on. What were we watching that was... We finished Elementary. Elementary was finished. Then we watched that's on Netflix. That doesn't count. What could be downloaded? Don't know what. I'll bet it's. Well, I know what it is. That's all been downloaded. Maybe it's House of the Dragon that no one else watches. Hold on, it's still green. It's still green. It stayed green for. Oh, it's gone down again. Nearly. Jimmy Carr is doing this ridiculous... Hold on, why is Brazic being downloaded? If Brazic's being downloaded, no bloody wonder. It's a ultra high definition 13GB file. We ain't gonna be... This stream ain't gonna be good for a while. Why would you be downloading that for? Scheduled. Oh, that schedule doesn't do the download thing. You can't be downloading that, surely. Oh my god, I'm in shit then. If that's downloading, it's got no chance of having a stream this time. Why'd you download something we've already watched? Something that's... Oh, that was me who set up the ultra high definition thing because it's the best thing, you know. I don't think someone would actually do it while I was... What am I looking at that for? I'll go back in a minute to see if there's more episodes than one. Have I got this ship? No, good. That was what I was going to buy and he sodded off. He came up here, look. Yeah, I've caught you, you little bastard. Did you not see me looking for the cockpit? Why did he come up and punch me? Could have killed me. I could have killed you. I forgot the insurance for people like you jetpack in front of my ship. 35 still. Can't believe it. Well, at least I'm lucky I'm not playing Fortnite. I was playing Fortnite the other week. When I play it for like a few weeks, and then I stop, and then I don't, you know, I get my V-Bucks built up, so I can come back in and do another thing. I've never got to the end of a battle pass properly. Never got all the stuff. That's the best one though. It's the best it's ever been Fortnite now because of all the no, that's rubbish. That's not even close to being good, that one. If you can hear me, then it's not as bad. 15. Oh, that's a bit of a shame because it's shit. There's nothing that connects really, so there's no point of even looking. If there's 2 on its own, maybe. Can't believe they're downloading something they never needed to download because we've seen it. On Series 3. We're on Series 4. So why are you downloading Series 3 for? Don't know. Still don't know to this day. Yeah, you can hear me. Bilbo, can you hear me? Papa, can you hear me? What's that off of? That's off of West Side Story, isn't it? Well, what's Papa, can you hear me? No, that's not Papa, can you hear me? That's bloody Barbra Streisand. That's like Yentl or something. Papa John's. Ah, Barbra Streisand. I got it right. I got it right. What's it from? Oh, it's an Academy Award. We won an Oscar. What movie is? There you go. I bet it's. Is it from Yentl? Oh, bloody! How good am I? I'm not even a fan. Celebrating that. What was I doing then? Oh, what's going on here? Going back onto Sky again. I wonder if I can delete it from here. You can, you know. You can't stop stuff downloading though. But I think it might have happened. The Skybox might have done it itself because it's the Sky Q box is got literally, it's like Skynet or something. It will download anything for you, even if you don't want it to. Downloads. Here we go. That's my downloads. Where's that? Downloading to Sky 8. Why? Vinny's out of prison. That was last year. Yeah. Why the hell is that being downloaded? That might be a mistake. That. What? 6 minutes? Why is that being downloaded? I don't think Pete's here, so I don't know. He might be. A phone order. No messages. The thing with the he said about the rotor, and I forgot all about it. He was going to give me the password and stuff, but also an ultra high definition. Yeah, I was the one who set it up in ultra high definition, and now it's come back to haunt me. Oh, is it? Hold on a second. Is it downloading? Downloading. It's a 13 gigabyte file. I can't delete it from here. Yes, I can. Hold on a second. Let me just go to open Brazic. Brazic. Lost people though, haven't I, at the moment because of that? Yeah, it's on Series 4. And freeze downloading for no apparent reason. It's not set though, the next one. Nothing's scheduled. That's good. Why is that being downloaded then? Oh, it's going to take a while though. It's a good it's a good half hour from what I remember, and I'm taking up power as well. So, God, please give me a good internet connection one day. Not bitten all the bloody skin off a finger. In protest. 15. I'm not even going to bother with 15. I've write it down, but I'm not going to bother. I don't want that keypad if it couldn't get any bloody worse. I'm going to have a look at it to see how many people have super liked this one. No, what? One, I hit the wrong thing. It brought up the wrong keypad again. Crystal. Crystal Maze. I'd love to see one that said Crystal Maze. One second, let me listen. He is here actually. He wants you to be, I don't know. Us and Uno. Us and Uno. Who wants to play Uno? Proper rules of Uno. I've done that one. That one's done. I've got to write it down now. Yeah. 56. Good. Yes. 202. Don't know. Oh, wait. Oh no, not 1,002. Bloody hell. Imagine if you had that as a stat. I see your database. I'm gonna get the ship with a 2012 shield to stand there while everything attacks me. Why did it randomly go to that? That's not bad actually, that ship. Look, it's not a looker, is it though? No, I've really had a good one. I've had that 70. Well, I've had the ones that have got good stats, but not really. It's been a... Hold on a second. No, it's still going. How am I still on the air? Yesterday we were alright because it was good. The internet connection was better. But no one downloaded anything then, did they? Did anything. Nothing of any note happened. What day is it today? Wednesday. So it was Monday when what's his name was here. He hasn't come back. I've been on for 2 hours. 2 hours? You having a laugh? This ship hunting takes a long time, doesn't it? It's a time. It just siphons away time like a shit Doctor Who villain. Like that one that Peter Kay played, and even he hated it. A big slug thing. I've got 2 episodes of Doctor Who left until I've got to the end now. I like the one I watched, it was the Christmas New Year's Eve one. It's like a time loop, it's like watching Groundhog Day. Oh, come off it. Let me hit the wrong button again. We're still in the shit at the moment. When did this start? Right, so Phil said something at 11 minutes past. It might be at the end of it if it doesn't do the others. I can see what's downloading, what isn't, and what's queued up. Why would you watch the same episode? I reckon it's the box downloading it, which is shit. I've dropped 11,000 frames in the time it took when I reset it, not from when it started. Huh? That's another ship. Oh, okay. I got confused. I went waiting for the other ship to appear. I was really confused. You're not a looker and I still watch you. Oh, that voodoo doll is getting more elaborate every day now. Have you ever worn a bandana, Phil? We know where we literally know where you've lived, or where your old stomping ground was. Ah. What? Where's the other two? Oh, there you go. Oh my god. Who did the sound direction for this game then? Go on, max class reach, sod off. Why would we need to be on screen that long? 19. Ooh, this is the shit one, isn't it? Oh, it's quite disappointing that. I know we got 2, so it's going to be pretty good, but I like the colour of it. It's the best I can say. It's like when John Lennon, I can't remember what album it was. It's one of his own solo, and he handed the envelope cover over to Ringo, and it was just, he handed me the cover, and it was him and Yoko standing completely naked on the cover, and I was going, oh yeah, and he was going, I was looking at the back going, oh look, you've got the times on the tracks, because there was nothing else you could say. He's just handed me a picture with his dick out. What do you say to that one?
Technology installed. Technology
Of course, standard issue.
technology installed.
Is the barber shop, and was the barber shop or hairdressers like a place where you'd
Technology installed.
like the water cooler? It is. That movie's so cliche. You should sue if that movie's true. You're taking the piss. Are you taking a pee? That was that off of. Are you taking a peas? No, I'm not taking a peas. It's 313. That's not bad actually. It's quite good. Messed it up a bit, but please don't have another episode of downloading because I can't live with it. I might have to stop if it does because I can't be putting up with that. Other people can't be. I've got standards. Even though I'm wearing the same t-shirt I was wearing weeks ago, I've got standards. I bet you it's just downloaded for no reason and no one knows why. Series 3. Please don't tell me it's queued up. It says it's still downloading. Not surprised. Being watched. Hold on. Why is it being watched for? Someone's actually watching it. Don't get it. Oh, it's downloaded now. It stopped. The other one, the next one hasn't gone. As far as I can tell. It's saved film for about 10 minutes. Because that's how long the episode is probably. I think that's a mistake. So it was just it was just for that program film then. If a Latino was in elementary, when they met Sherlock, they get his surname right instantly. Do you get what I mean? Isn't that a thing? That's my extensive knowledge of Latino language from San Andreas, from GTA San Andreas, because they say homes a lot. Apparently. When you're walking down the street, what's up, Holmes? You think, who's Holmes? Well, that comes from, but that's some sort of. Well, I would be Mexican. Mexican's not a language, you idiot. Oh, there's a freighter down there. I'd be very disappointed if a film doesn't sound like those. I just realised what the character was. That's all I meant to say it. I'd be very disappointed if Phil doesn't sound like the people who robbed car stereos in Short Circuit 2. I haven't wrote this one down, idiot. Oh, I haven't done anything yet. You see, he goes, you see those cars? We got to do all those cars, and we don't get to go home and see our families and little babies and stuff. Stuff. They didn't say stuff. They're apparently from the north now. And then Johnny, then it turns, as soon as they turn their back, he's stolen all the car stereos for them. Phil's going, the good old days. That was horrible, Holmes. What does Holmes mean? I should be saying it really, should I? It should be... I wouldn't be awful if Phil was some sort of like Latino sort of like watchdog who's going around all the streams finding out all the people who hate Latinos, and he's just setting me up. Onto your game now, Phil. Not talking about anyone being Latino ever again. What are you on about? Anyway, what are you on about? Like, talking about the accent. Short Circuit is well known for its politically correct accents. Apart from all the accents in it. Jolly Five's probably the only realistic one. And he's a robot and he speaks in an American accent. Like really, like he's a man speaking in a film. Like that Greg Davis where he said one of the kids were late in, and he goes, "Where you been?" He goes, "Oh, sorry, so I was living La Vida Loca." Living La Vida Loca. What does that mean? I was out living La Vida Loca. It's bad actually. All my Latino knowledge comes from Phil. That doesn't sound exactly. Sounds like I'm going to get stabbed. From a musical, and oh, friend. I was watching people reacting to oh hello. Anyway, sorry. Oh, when it does the funny aim dead shot 666666. Oh, we've been marked now, Phil. Oh, let me guess. Let me bloody guess. Please don't be downloading the whole series. I might have to stop here because I don't know why you would want to watch a series you've already watched. I don't get it. Anyway, hello, aim. You might be hello goodbye in a second at this rate, this ridiculous... What? Why? Why would you... Why? What? Why is it... Oh, it's part downloaded. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why something's downloading for no apparent reason. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I thought I'd done a accidentally done a swear word then. Could you join me on an adventure? I'm not on an adventure. I'm sitting in the space station. But not for very long, it sounds like. Oh, now it's not even working at all. Oh, actually I'm on the wrong bit to look at that. If it's downloading, I'm going to have to stop because... Oh, actually, it does seem to have calmed down a bit, but I have no idea why that's... No, it's not on there at all. No, I've got to wait a second because it's not working. A person. Ah. Cheers, Holmes. Nah, that sounds stupid now. Cheers. I'm going to change it to Cheers, Sherlock. Also, hold on. I want to stop it, but let me listen a second because I think there's been a bit of a commotion about that. Don't know. Actually, I was a pugilist. What? What, as in boxing? Yeah, I'm not going to say anything about Latinos again now. Oh, he was though. Oh, hello, Mike. Yeah, one, I'm not really on an adventure. I'm sitting in a space station. 2, my internet connection's gone crap. And 3, if anyone joined my game, it would stop the ships coming. That's a bit pointless then. I'd actually be standing in there doing nothing. And I don't know what I'm doing because I've got back. Like they've stopped now. Getting confused. Oh. Did I not get the best out of this one? It's only not even on 200. That's what I mean. If that was over here somewhere. But it isn't, is it? So it's not. Don't get to write that down. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Where is it? I didn't pick it up. Oh, maybe I made a mistake. There you go. I can say that would be definitely over. Ooh. Yeah, there's nothing about boxing in these in all my research I've seen. Are you sure you're Latino, Phil? I've got a very I've been very highly researching it with a film, some really stereotyped characters in Short Circuit, and Grand Theft Auto. I can't be wrong. Latinos aren't boxers. Find another squid. I wish I did. I might go back and have a look through it actually. I should go and get the one that game mode got. It'd be better now, wouldn't it? Police and judges seem to think so. What? I think it looked like a nice place to live, if I'm being honest. The old Washington Heights. I bet it isn't. But in the movie it looked quite nice. Everyone was poor but they were happy. That's what that's a joke obviously, but that's what people would be like. Ah, they're right now. I've seen the film about it. Even though the film was a whole blackout for about a month or whatever, and no one gave a shit. they didn't really speak about that bit. The whole movie started, it was like 20 days until blackout, and then there was a blackout and there's no electric and everyone was just didn't have anything to do, they couldn't do anything, but they had a sing-song about it. Yeah, that's as good as you're gonna get that. I believe I forgot that one. Yeah, this, I can't remember anywhere in the 70s was probably crap. I mean, over here it was crap. And we're supposed to be posh and aren't we upper class? Are we? Yeah, we're supposed to be posh and upper class in England. It's probably better in the 70s than it is now. At least we could have prime ministers for more than 2 months. Although we did have no electricity. They were talking about that again. Turning off the electric around, like, you know, when it gets a bit colder, people are putting on their heating. In England in 2022, nearly 23, talking about, oh, we got no power left. Should have thought about that then, shouldn't you? Apparently we get lots of we get some power from like France and Belgium and places like, not France, I think it's Norway maybe. There's a power line going from Norway to here, that means. Just put out solar panels for God's sake. I'd love to have solar panels everywhere. There's a whole country of solar panels. Then it wouldn't be running out, but then we'd be giving power to everyone else. What am I looking at? Oh, 3.5.3, 3.9, 19.2, 313. It's not bad. It's actually is quite bad actually compared to some of the others. It's better than that 20 earlier. Oh, I want to get a good one with good slots. This is the worst system I've ever been in because no ships ever come. At this rate, they'll be making movies about living in England soon. Ah, they're all poor, but at least they're happy. They got no heating or electric, but at least they're happy. Oh, actually, it would just be a remake of Oliver, wouldn't it? That'd be a relevant film soon, Oliver. Oh, they've stolen all your money, but at least they weren't happy. They could remake Oliver. They should never remake Oliver. Not the musical anyway. That'd just be awful. Oh, it's saving. See, it's good, but they should tell you, no, it's saving, you can't do anything. Like, people are Zendesking that one right now. You've got to pick a pocket or... Why am I not getting hyperdrives? It's a rip-off. I don't need it at all, but... For my mini-game... No. Ah, rubbish that. Rubbish. I've got one left. One ship in this horrible system that doesn't like me. Coal power, ridiculous, isn't it? We were talking about bringing back coal power. We haven't got no coal left. How's that going to work? You get your power from Bulgaria. probably. It was somewhere. And 40% of it was gas, and we ain't got any of that anymore. It's all, let's do some fracking to get some gas. Or you could do solar panels. Ah, that's the last one. Yes! I've won. I've beat this bloody level. I've beat level 24 now. Coal power. Gas, coal, nuclear. I thought we were mostly nuclear and renewable, and then I found out, oh, actually, no. No. I remember it was 60% nuclear and renewable, and I was like, that's good, but then there's 40% that was gas, and that's quite important apparently when it gets to winter, because that's when people start using it. And the gas, why can't we have the gas? Don't use the electric. I'm sure we won't use as much gas as the power company will. Let's get an electric oven, that'll solve it. That's what people say, we'll get an electric oven, that'll solve it. It runs on gas apparently somewhere along the line. Oh no, don't sell that one. I went to swap it for that then. Why is that all out of sync with stuff? How many? What? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They put these in 11 rows instead of 10, so it puts everything out of sync. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Why have they done that? We mad too much. We don't get to go home and see our families and little babies and stuff. I can't see. I end up doing an impression of Rafael Benitez, and he's Spanish. I'm glad to come to the club. He can't say club. He says club. I think in Spain you say B's like V's. So maybe he's hesitating on club. How would you say that in a V? Club. Club. The club. No, the B's at the end. What one I want? The day they stop that is the day that people go mental and I don't want to play this game anymore. All this thing turning on for no reason. I bet it's like in a menu system. Shut up. I've noticed that if you talk to one of the vendors or one of the the traders or the pilots, or speak to anything on here, the PlayStation, even the PlayStation 5, starts going like it's accessing something that's massive database of stuff. Ridiculous. Oh, why did I click that one for? Because that's going to be on screen the whole time now. Ooh, there's nothing in this that don't have anything in that one. Don't have anything in that one. Don't have anything in that one. Oh, I've got 4 in 9 here in this grid. That's good. I've got 4 in 7. I've got 3 in 6. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, natural gas. Solar is just, why can't you just... Solar is just easy. I don't know why it would be so stupid. But it's because it's less expensive. You don't make as much profit. That's what that is. And all the gas companies and oil companies are so into it now. They have to just keep going. Like if 20 years ago they started phasing it out, it'd be right now. Wouldn't care about how much oil there isn't. Not looking. I'm not looking at the number. I'm not looking at the number. 17. Oh, this is going to be absolutely the best one I've ever found. Definitely. Look at those slots. Right, I'll put that one there. Even though it's the furthest away. Oh no, because they're not touching each other. Oh no, I swapped those around. Hold on a second. I'll put that there. Put that one up there. Come on, this is the one. This is the ship that everyone's going to be buying. Be like, oh, do I have to? Yeah, it's the best one. There's no other ship better than this ship. Oh, can you find another one better than that? Yes, that's my goal. Do you mean they're not good? That's not true though, is it? That's the when they say it needs coal to make solar panels, it does. It doesn't. It at the time, compared to how long it takes to make them. Yeah, it's not that good, but over time, it will be like massively beneficial. The solar panels don't, but unless you break a solar panel, you'd have to make another one. Oh, I forgot what I was doing then. If you'd use all the coal that had ever been burned to make the solar panels, because that's what they do, use carbon, then you would never, there'd be coal still left. But that goes up there because that one's that one. I can't imagine. Oh, hold on. I won't have to go anywhere here. Look. Is that it? 3,000? 320. Oh. I've made a mistake. Hold on, where's the hyperdrive? The hyperdrive's not there. Put the hyperdrive in the middle. Go on. Problem with solar panels now, it's probably not enough stuff left to make them. I thought I'd eaten something then. Ugh. I think it was just a bit of water splashed. How has that not gone over 400? I don't get it. Yeah, you need carbon to make solar panels, but in the long run, in the short term, it might be a bit shit. Unless you're making solar panels that are actually they were making solar panels that didn't use any, like flexible ones. I have to watch that again. Hold on a second. I put that over here and that there. Oh. Is there no adjacency to those? 81. What happens if I put... Oh, this is just the same as... It's because they're not touching each other. That's not touching that one. What's about with Phil? Is Phil thrown up? What did I just say? Oh, the drink. There wasn't anything. I just went and a little bit sort of must have hit me somewhere weird. I thought, what's that? I always get that if there's like a bit of skin and I'm drinking, it like moves it. And I thought, what was that? What's in the bottle? That does make me... I'll tell you, if you want a really a bad story. Oh no, it makes me... Actually, I won't tell you. I will, obviously, but I was at this... Oh, why did I do it? If you're asking me why things you did that you shouldn't have done, here's one. I was at this jumble cell or something. There was a jumble cell. It was in like a old church hall sort of thing, one of them. And there was this bottle. It was like a bottle that you attached to a belt, and you could slot it on there. It was like a canteen sort of thing. I picked it up. I unscrewed the cap and I went. And there was actual stuff in there. And it was probably like clean water. I didn't know that. Oh, why did I do that? Could have been anything in that. That's the exact opposite of something I would do. I wouldn't have even picked it up. But for some reason, I downed whatever was in there. I don't know how old I was. I was a kid. That's probably why I stopped. That's why I always went OCD about stuff. There's probably something in there that was dodgy. Oh, I can't believe that's not gone over 400. I had high hopes for that. Yeah, bloody shitting shit. Sure, it was clean. It was definitely clean. I'll tell you what, it's not clean now. my underwear's not clean after that raid. Why have I got that sound effect? Anyway, thank you to Maiden. Maiden where? It's not made in China like the solar panels, is it? Thank you. I'll just. If you did you hear the sound effect of a raid? I might turn it off because it's a bit loud. Or turn it down a bit. You join us at a disappointing discovery. That was it. I still have to write it down though. It's still better than the ship before it. Oh, that raid. That's too loud, isn't it? Especially if I forget and I turn up my, because if I turn this fader up here, you can't see it. If I turn it all the way up, I can't hear anything until someone comes in. Anyway, thank you 07. I'm ship hunting. I found some good ones ish. It's not been that good of a day, has it really, for ship hunting? Phil's dead. Phil's got no ears left. Never made an entrance like that before. It was better when I had the actual I used to have a gif of Sean Murray and my two mascots on a wrecking ball coming through the side of the screen, but I took it off because it was a bit. I had to get rid of those mascots in the end. I'm out back with a shotgun. If you ever remembered my two mascots, the two little sack boys, I was trying to remake them in dreams. I give up, so that's why I give up on the mascots, because I was never going to make it. If someone can make me a good angel and devil in dreams that are animated and I can move about and make talk and do my bidding, you're welcome. I need to get rid of my stuff here, because that's not how good that thing is. Tough that, innit? That raid on the old nerves. Especially Phil. Phil's about in his 80s now, is it Phil? I don't know. He's like 17. Out of all the ships actually in this system, hold on. There are 7 obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are over 100, 215. That's not bad actually. None of them look that good though. The first one was alright. Stop giving me numerical keyboard. Oh, what was that? So it fell down the stairs then. Hope it wasn't a person. No, why have I typed it into that for? What's going on with me? I've already typed it in. I've finished. I've just overwrote. I've just done a hyperdrive nearly 500. Pretty good. I'd be well happy if I found that. Oh, I'm losing the plot today. It's your fault, Phil, for some reason. Beeble bomb. Raising floors. Freighter. Don't bother with freighters, really. What you say, I don't know. Probably slagging you off for some reason that I don't understand. Problem with Phil is he takes everything with humour, and I could insult him and he'd probably laugh, even if I meant it. It's not a good trait to have, Phil. Did I have everything? Hold on a second, let me work this out. Yeah, that would have been alright, I think. Oh, I don't know now. Let me just do that again. I've just realised something that I didn't do. I wrote the number down. This is the last one of the system, so I might as well. I'm not coming back. What happens if I put that one there and put the hyperdrive? No, don't be stupid. Put the hyperdrive there and then put one of these in here. No, that one in there. No. Thick skin and skull. Oh, my hands are really annoying me now. It's like I can't. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's at 0.1 better than what I had. Pays off. All those people that will never use this shit will be thankful that I found that just then. Yeah, because if you do this, I've remembered now. If you do that, it's just a slight bit better. I don't get it. What have I done wrong there? Yeah, 81.5. And if I do it the other way, if I put that over here, put that in there, you get 81.6. It's possible, you know. There's some reason that no one knows that works. I think the boost of that is just a bit better. The boost of that is just a bit better than the boost of that. What do I move that over here? Shaving off. I'm beating records here. 81 again. 81.6. Yeah, that's as good as you're getting it. Give up on that one. Slight, but still, it is. Could save lives. Save your life if you wanted to warp somewhere. You only had one warp left. It was just that bit out of your range. All it is top trumps this, isn't it, basically? What's that? Sound like a cat going. Trying to speak. Where am I looking? 7.4, 17.4, 7.4. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, and then 1 point more. Not even a good looking ship here, really. Let's get out of here because I'm annoyed with this system for some reason. No ships turn up. Oh, I was going to say, I wonder if the people from and then they've gone. Well, I don't know what game Made In plays. Could be anything, couldn't it? But you know, you might get a couple of people. Oh, I did get someone. Hold on, did someone do a friend thing? Who was that? When did that come up? Don't know. You might get a couple people that like ship hunting in a game they've never watched. Oh, it was my. Oh, he. Oh, there you go. He's still there. It's because my Twitch thing is very unreliable. It says 1 every time, so there could be loads of people there. I could have had a massive audience all these years, and I don't know because it just says 1 every time. I like that. No one's here. Oh, we are. I could have had like 100 lurkers for years, and I wouldn't have known about it. Ui. Even my most loyal of viewers tend to switch off when I'm ship hunting. It's better if I'm not here and I'm doing it, and I come back. I found all these ships. I'm gonna make you suffer and watch it with me. I'll be doing that anyway, so might as well do it. What am I looking at that for? Like I was expecting something amazing to happen. No, that's rubbish. I don't even need to do this. It's creative. What's the point? It's just because I'm going to have lots of modules and I might as well get rid of them somehow. Mind you, if I'm going to make a video where I do ship hunting, which I'm going to obviously, individual ones, I'm going to have lots of nanites. Just don't sell those. This chair's annoying me today. Oh, it's not really the chair, it's the fact that... Oh, I've got a like. It's demonised like my tweet. Who is the demonised? Someone. Someone from my dark past. Right, let's get out of here. Because I'm not going to be able to sell anything because no one's here to sell to. I suppose I could go to the trade terminals, really. The only reason I don't sell directly to the terminals is because it drops prices of stuff, but then I don't really... In my other saves, I'm not going to need the money anyway. Lava core. You can't get the lava cores in this because they don't attack you. Well, you can get the lava cores, but I could do that actually. If I find a dead planet, go around, collect as much, as I can, just for nanites. Because if I'm doing a video about this, like a whole series, then I need to know what it costs in different saves. Because in creative it just costs 16,500 just to 16. Yeah, 16,500 to upgrade you to an S class, but then in normal it costs 50,000. Then hold on, is there another way above that then? I don't know. Is there another one above? Hold on. So I'm on 3. Standard would be units, yeah. Standard would be 50,000. I guess the discount would be... Oh no, it's not discount then, is it? I'm on 3, so why does it cost you some things? Doesn't make any sense, that. It should be, it doesn't need any nanites at all to do anything. Maybe they're the same then. Maybe it is discounted and it's 16. That's 50 and I don't know what that is. Change it, but I don't want to. I don't want to affect this save in any way. When you don't have the what? The poo. See, doing well with this jetpack now. I keep forgetting to buy stuff. Power. When didn't you have the power? Of what? I've forgotten. What, brain power? Most days. Wonder where the other thing is. I think the supercharged thing, I don't know how many there are. If there are 2, I think they changed this for the exosuit. Right, there's one there. Yeah, put that there then. And then put that there. Where's the I lost the jetpack. Okay, put the jetpack there then. Oh, but then I've got... Put that one there then. Let's see what happens. That was the best one, I think, the up one. Oh, not bad. Ah, it's if you can get to the other side. Congratulations, you've 100 message dark past. And didn't you have a power, a dark past? A dark pissed. You know, Jimmy Carr's doing a series called something about destroying art. He's going to destroy paintings made by Hitler. For whatever reason. And everyone's having to go at him again. I thought he was a shit painter anyway, Hitler, so why does it matter? Just because he could paint and he was a vegetarian doesn't mean you should make programs about him. Oh, I like this planet. What kind of planet's this? Oh, it's anomalous. I quite like the anomalous because there's nothing on them at all. You might as well not be on a planet. I want the whole game to be mostly nothing on planets. Like they promised at the start and they break their promises. Oh, no, that one. 0 F5. I bet that's the end. I bet I've done it. Right, I've completed the game now. You get James Buckley, who played Jay in the In-Betweeners. He's got a channel called Complete It, mate. Wonder what he'd say about No Man's Sky. What could you say? You want to play No Man's Sky? Complete it, mate. You can't complete it. Yeah, I have. That was the quote. It was like, do you want to play Championship Manager? Football Manager now. No, I completed it. You can't complete it. He goes, yeah, well, I got woken from the conference to the Champions League in 6 seasons, and the FA offered me a job. Things like that don't go unnoticed, Neil. I still don't think I've seen the end of the In-Betweeners. It's weird. I've seen the dodgy movies. And they made it for MTV in America. Bloody hell. Life form. Oh, look at all those, look at all the blue behind me. I'm going the opposite direction now, look. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. What about that one? Because I can go that way. No, this one here. This one. I'll do that one because it's a bit far away and then it can come back. I wonder how long it would take for the whole of... Oh no, couldn't remember. So, well, no, because you've got multiple people playing this at the same time. I wonder how long it would take the whole human race. No, not whole human race. How long would it take for everyone playing this game ever to discover every single planet? You had 100,000 people playing it every day. I don't think it's possible, is it? It was what if you saw a planet one every second, it would take the sun would take 300 billion years or something. The sun, our own sun, would have burnt out. So there's no chance of doing it. Never heard that. In-Betweeners. Americans don't. I've been watching Americans react to it. That's how I've basically seen it for the last few weeks. I have watched it, but I've watched it to like see 3 and then didn't really finish the last 2 episodes. I don't know why it is. Last time I watched The Office, I got to like... I didn't watch the specials, I just watched the first 2 series and for some reason never watched it again. I think it was on Netflix and then they took it off. Which is weird now, because all of Ricky Gervais' stuff is on Netflix, I think, now. Well, Afterlife is, because it's made by Netflix, but... I think Derek and extras and that are gone. They come back occasionally. There's a leisurely stroll into the space station. Don't be a short runway. Yeah, that's good. I don't like short runways. Phil. That's one of the best. One of the things that cracked me up the most in the in-betweeners is when Will's doing his exams and he's been up for like days drinking the energy drinks and stuff. And obviously what happens if you drink too much of that, it goes right through you. So he's in the exam like, I need to go to the toilet, sir. You've been 3 times already. And then suddenly he's like, I thought it was safe, sir. I thought it was a fart. He goes, oh no. Thanks for that, Phil. I love that line. Thanks for that, Phil. Phil? Because he's the teacher. Call me Mr. Gilbert. Say thank you, Mr. Gilbert. Thank you, Mr. Gilbert. No, say thank you. Thank you. Say thank you, Mr. Gilbert. Thank you, Mr. Gilbert. Very good. And one day he comes in and Will's got a bin on his head. He goes, Mackenzie, how did you do that? He goes, it wasn't me, sir. It was... He goes, were you about the grass then, Mackenzie? No one likes the grass. He goes, say you tripped and fell. But, sir... If no one reported a crime, the justice system would go to pot or something. Or would collapse. He goes, what happened here? He goes, I fell. Clumsy. I love that. Oh, hold on. 17. What is happening here? Oh, the in-betweeners is where I get friends from. Forgot about that. Just in case you want to know where that was from. Friend. Special football friend. One of the ones who, in the in-betweeners, I was watching the reaction, King Boomer he's called. His wife, or his girlfriend, I think it's his wife, are watching the in-betweeners, reacting to it, they haven't seen it before. And then one of the actors from the in-betweeners sent him a message saying he was a Muppet. I'm hoping he's... Too loud that, because I'm hoping he's going to call me a Muppet, and he did. Basically, in between us, it's like one moves school from a private school to a public school. He has to make new friends, and they're like 16, 17. The in between, that's what it's called, the in betweeners. Oh, have you seen this one? I already see where everything is. Hey, Ryan's back. Friends, special football, bloody shit. I'm gonna have a heart attack in VR, I tell you. Oh, will you stop that bloody sound effect? It's too loud. Ah, what a disappointment that is. I hate this game. I love it, but I hate it. I love the ship. I love the RNG of it. This is RNG grinding at its finest. Don't get this in any other game. Anyway, who likes my thumbnail? No one said anything about my thumbnail. Took me all of 15 minutes, but that didn't actually. It took me longer because the thing kept breaking. Oh, use square. Why can't you use square? Who made this game? It's like they've got a good track record of updates or something. The way they act. My hands are like not doing what I want them to do. Watch out for those Muppets, they'll get you when you least expect it. If Kermit come over the top. No. They're the Muppets, yeah. I forgot who was who then. Look, Kermit was a Muppet, wasn't he? Kermit is a Muppet, he's not dead. Sorry to break it to you, but Kermit's dead. Imagine. I love that on the 10 o'clock news. We have a breaking news bulletin. We are sad to report the death of Kermit the Frog. If you like,
Technology installed.
Oh, what am I on about? I'm there. Pete's already gone to work. He's already come back. I was thinking maybe he's gone out, but he hasn't. That was really... Oh, look, I've got over 3,000. That's how good those slots are. Rip off. Actually put that up there. Oh, no. I mean, I'm listening to a conversation. Speak louder. Speak bloody loud, I can't hear. Trying to gossip. I wasn't a sneeze, actually. Got a cough. Ah, he stopped. How can I listen to bloody gossip if you're not speaking loud enough? I sometimes get that I cough and they go, bless you. I was like, oh no, I was just coughing then. Got a fur ball. Ah, that's not bad though, is it? For something that's under 200. You really need to watch Doctor Strangelove. What, from Metal Gear Solid? Peace Walker? That was not a subtle reference, was it, from Kojima that day? I'm gonna call her Doctor Strangelove. And everyone went, ha ha ha. Good one. Oh, well. I don't have anything on this side, don't have anything on this side. Ah, you bloody arsehole. That would have been a good ship then. Is that worthy of being gold? Or is it just a common symmetrical? It's a common, it's all common on that one. At least it's got a good name. I haven't touched the touchscreen then for 20 minutes. I don't think. Oh, not 20 minutes. It can't have been 20 minutes. What's the time? Oh, one day it's going to happen, Phil. Phil's there looking at the clock. He's got the world clock, and he's waiting for about 7 o'clock to not say anything. At night, he gets to about 7:30, and he starts sniggering, and I'm like, what? You shouldn't be on. Oh. Made it. I can't see what that is. What is it? Looks like a little space helmet. Hey, thanks for coming. Thanks for staying for longer than most people. Especially on Twitch. Oh, there's another one coming. No! Oh, have I done the stats? No, I haven't done the stats. What would I do? Oh, I don't. This one's better than that one. This one's better than the other one, though, isn't it? I have no sense of time and space. Oh, don't be Doctor Who then. Bloody hell, imagine if Phil was the new Doctor Who. Hey, you could get in there, Phil. A very woke show. Woke show, Doctor Who. They've never had a Latino Doctor Who. I'm joking, but genuinely someone will say that at some point. They've never had a Latino Doctor Who. It's disgraceful. My favourite ever... Oh no, is that the same ship as I've just got? Yeah, good. Is it that colour? Oh, okay. I might actually change it up to a... It looks better when you see it like that. Genuinely, I'm waiting for someone to say... Dr. What? Yeah, you'd be Dr. What? I'm waiting for someone to say... that they've had the thing, like they had this whole thing about how there's never been a deaf person or something like that. They should have a deaf Doctor Who. They should have a deaf companion. The next minute it'd be there should be a companion in a wheelchair, which would be, imagine that, Doctor Who in a wheelchair. Run. That's the biggest thing they ever, the most quoted thing and overused thing in Doctor Who is run. Well, that's not going to work out very well, is it? Was going to be let's roll or something stupid. And then they'd be taking the piss out of it. Political correctness gone too far. Oh, I love that with Stuart Lee when he's talking about Richard Littlejohn. It's political correctness gone mad. It's like Richard Littlejohn going around graveyards, chiseling stuff onto dead people's graves. It political correct like that. That's how bad he is. There is some stuff where it's gone mad, but not a lot. Not where it's... times when it goes mad is when it's funnier. When it doesn't actually mean anything. Like articles about Doctor Who being stupid. Or not inclusive because they haven't got someone with a wheelchair. Is that a spoof? Is it that one? There's people... I remember this saying... It's a serious article as well, and it was like, well, the Daleks have got are in wheelchairs or something like that, something stupid. Thinking, is this a real article I'm reading now? You're trying to say that the Daleks are in wheelchairs, so why can't Doctor Who? Imagine that. The Daleks aren't disabled, they're just matter in a box. Hey, Mick's here. Yeah, exactly. Doctor Who would cure them all. They criticised one bit because Doctor Who was blind for like about half of series for something that happened, and it was all like, oh, but he's not blind for the whole of it. And you think, well, that would be stupid. If you made him blind or her blind, what kind of series would that be? Anyway, hello Mick. We're talking about political correctness in Doctor Who. Well, I was. Imagine David Tennant in the wheelchair. They'd say, no, you can't have David Tennant in the wheelchair because he's not actually disabled. Be something like that. It'd be, there's no people in comas next. Doctor Who should be in a coma because it's excluding people in comas. That's how bad that article was. Yeah, it's done pretty well, Doctor Who, for it being inclusive. Not as good as Neighbours used to be before Mick got it taken off. Let's see how many dislikes I've got today. I usually check halfway through, but I forget, don't I? I'd be surprised if I'm over my age. If I've got 41, I'll be happy. By the end. All the skin's falling off my fingers because of all the red hot ship hunting action I've been doing this week. Hurry up. I'm writing to the BBC to complain about the fact that there are no dogs as Doctor Who or something stupid next. I've got 49. Yay, I'm old. Oh, I've got some dislikes. 3. That'd be that stuff about Latinos Phil was talking about. He's obsessed with Latinos. That'd be the people that I linked off of bloody No Man's Sky coming here. I know when I'm doing alright is when people are disliking it. I remember that was the first time it started happening, when people started doing the thumbs down, or the super thumbs up even. Trying to break the mystique of it then. I remember I was talking, it was because I thought we were talking about Liam Neeson. It turned out it was nothing to do with that. It's just everyone was getting them, and only I can see them, so it doesn't really affect anyone else now. Oh, that was a good ship. That. But it went through the doors in the space station. That should happen. Oh, I done it, yeah. Have I got me? No, they're not there. No, exchange it. It's easier if you exchange it. 23? No. It's not good enough, is it? Can't believe all the ships were up here, and I could have just waited a second, bought more, and I'd have had about 4 now. Is there a bug? Was it just me that ships are stopping coming? It's probably the Latino drivers, isn't it? They don't like me now because I'm friends with Phil. Did you just switch that one then? Oh, have you checked out some of the builds in Halloween? 3D Destroyer, Halloween in Halloween Town. What do you mean Halloween Town? Where? Because I had a thing called Halloween Town. Don't even know where that is now, to be honest. I can't get there now because I'm in the wrong creative. Anyway, 3D. Ah. Oh, hold on. If we're going to play into the BBC, it should be that you can't do a web search without the possibility of UK Galaxy. Oh, are you the same? Hold on. Are you the same 3D with the telescope? Just remember, there's a 3D. Hold on. Hello, yeah. Hello to the Russian. Is it Russian? So I'm guessing they've got a 387. Is that? I can't see. BBC. What's this? What am I doing? Hold on. Okay. I don't know why I got stuck in a loop there. Oh, like Doctor Who. Oh no! Look, they're too far apart. Yep. Stupid game. What? Why can't I select? That's because I went in and out too quickly. Oh, shut up, Phil. Should have thought what I was saying then. Oh, I haven't actually upgraded it. I have though. It's broken this game. Just then. Yeah, the telescope. I thought it was funny because then when the telescope appeared it was why can't I upgrade this? What's going on? It's 180, 218 though. I think it's because that max class thing's stopping me from doing anything. You have to talk about Halloween Town. I had a Halloween Town. Was it last year? It was last year. Oh my god, was that a year ago? And I did the pumpkin. That feels like about 10 years ago now I was doing that. What's the day today then? Yeah, I've probably been baking it about now. Maybe, no, I did it in 3 days, so it would have been 28 then. The 28th I started making the pumpkin. It was someone, actually, I got it right there, Ryan. Look, someone was actually on Twitter that was actually here. I was thinking Ryan was someone else yesterday. Right, this is going to be a good ship. But it's not though, is it? Because I can't upgrade it. What's up with that then? What is going on? What is happening here? No, I've done that. Oh, why do you have to do it twice in a row like an idiot? Yeah, the telescope. Oh, that was me halfway through a sentence. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, the telescope was the waypoint thing. Do. I bet it's not. We found someone who's secretly working for Hello Games. Oh, I can't do anything about it until I upgrade the thing. Why is it not working? Might have to reload here actually. That's the thing, isn't it? Don't do that again. Look, why are you not letting me? Let me just do this a minute. Hold on. Maybe that one I've just selected isn't in the bottom, in the cargo. Oh, if I do that and then do this. Reload. Don't put the have I got the stuff on me? I don't leave a ship yet. Yeah, I did a pumpkin last year. I called that Halloween Town. I've got a 27-second video if you want to see it. That's how long it took me to make the video. I think I ran out of time to make the video because it was Halloween and practically already, so I had to make this video. And then I stopped doing anything for about 9 months. That was when I was getting the Spheres video together. I haven't reloaded though, have I? What's up with me today, Phil? It's Phil's fault. Is it the radiator on? No. It's just boiling hot in here. Tell you what, forget about the fuel crisis. PlayStation 5 pumps out enough heat, you don't need to put your heating on. If you just seal all your windows and doors and turn the PlayStation on, save the world, literally. Don't have a massive telly. Oh, come off it. Hold on a second. There you go. And then took time, didn't you? Luckily this is creative, because I would have been mental right about now if that was in perma. Right, isn't oh, you're not going to do that thing where every time I push the button it's going to be at the bottom. I hate this game. Right, they're too far apart. Ah. Kidnap the Santa Claus, throw him in a box. Lock him up for 90 years, let's see if he talks. Oh, don't be doing this to me. Hold on a second. I don't like this game today. It's winding me up. Took a break, bloody hell. Didn't mean to take a break. I was supposed to be doing a video. Oh no, what year are we talking about now? When was the pumpkin? The pumpkin might have been 2020, you know. Oh, that's gonna bug me now. Let me just put it in. I swear it was. I love my search. Alison Hammond breaks table in Big Brother. At least I'll type my own name in. Oh, it's already there. There's DeCola. What's the top one? Well, it's me now, obviously. And the stream yesterday. And then it's my Starbug. Go on, show me. Oh no, that's just give up. Even when I've put my own name in, it gives up. Halloween. Here we go. Well, it was last year. This is Halloween Pumpkin House. I could do better than that now. I'm better at building now than I was last year, definitely. I just haven't got around to doing it properly. Yeah, so it was a year ago. Oh, hold on, I say a year ago. Gonna give myself another view here. By the time I've read it, it's gonna be finished. October? No, it was October 2020. Bloody hell. I thought it was last year. The game muted. That's like me playing Pro Evolution. I was going to play that when the World Cup's on. God knows what the music's like because I've never listened to it. Or the commentary. Oh, you're on the wrong bloody thing now. Go here. Right, are you sure I've done everything on there? Can't do that. No, that's finished. I don't know, I can get rid of this ship in a minute. My mind's been distracted today. I don't know what it is. My hands aren't working properly. Right, stop. Now do it properly. No, oh, bloody hell. Losing the plot today. I blame Phil. Fusion's got off the hook now. It used to be I blame Fusion. But Fusion's not here as much, so I can't blame him. It's got to be Phil's fault. Phil's done something. Or his dad. One of the two. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, it was 2020. I'll tell you the date as well. It was the 16th. That's when I did the 16th of October. October, it's always October. 2020. I stopped. The 17th I had planned to make my Circle Spheres video. That didn't happen. And then I was making... So I was doing that and I thought I'd take a bit out and I'll practice it myself because I didn't really know how to do it. So it took me... So I got to the end of October, made the sphere. I thought, oh, this works. Here's my pumpkin. I'll do a video. And then, I don't know what happened after that. It just disappeared. 300 and... Hey, that's 300... 200... No, it isn't. That's 250. How was that 250? Learn to read. Oh, see, it's rubbish because I can't touch that with that. What if I do the hyperdrive instead? 25. What was it? I can't remember what it was now. That's better than the hyperdrive of adjacency for some reason. That one just sits there and just... Oh, hold on. Let's do the swap the hyperdrive for the module thing. No, because that doesn't make any difference, does it? It's just worse, if anything. 182. Place it. What's going on then? 192. 200. Oh. 212. Put that there, then put that up here. Place it. 212. Here, that's it, isn't it? No, I had a 220 something. What's going on? How did I lose that? How did I lose 225, I think it was. Hold on. He will leave just before I get there. Blatantly, he's doing it on purpose, you dare. Ah. Give me some symmetry. God, there's no point. When people do events... Oh, I just remembered something, yeah. I remember last year, Captain Steve had like a planet and we were going to do a Halloween build theme thing. I went there, it was all storms and... I was on the PlayStation then. Or the other PlayStation. No, I was on this, wasn't I went there, it just kept crashing all the time. I was going to build Captain... not Captain Jack. I was going to build Jack Skellington from... Nightmare Before Christmas, and I got the head. I was trying to do the head, and it just kept crashing. I give up. I didn't have any time. And I was going to say to Captain Steve, you should have chose a better planet. He must have had a few crashes though. I think maybe when I got there, it was too populated, so I shouldn't have done it. I kept just getting crash after crash. Just give up. one of those times when I couldn't be bothered. 200 and... Why is that one not... Why isn't... I'm trying to work this out now. Was that down here? Was that up here and that was down here? No. That was there. That was there. There was a 20... There he is. Bloody hell. I knew there was a different one. 34, there we go. Why is that different to that? I had it right the very first time I did that. I wasted all that time trying to make it better. That was a good ship. It's, the slots have failed it. Like it always does. There's so much in these slots now, it's unbelievable. If they made the slots better, I think there might be a chance of like a 10% buff or something on the slots. Or make them, when they're close together, make them better. I don't know if that's a thing now. If there was an adjacency bonus, I just had it. I put N twice then for no reason. NR6. It's red, so I'll give it red because it's not that bad, is it? It's only a little ship. Yeah, that pumpkin one was a if I'd done the pumpkin last year, would have worked. But I've already done it, so I want to do something more elaborate. And if I do something more elaborate, it basically isn't getting done. DeLorean's still sitting there. Oh, I see you, Mick. Yeah, Mick's been here a few times, but he hasn't brought his pun game face on for a bit because he's too tired. He's burnt his mind out doing puns about food and people. Where's the bus there? 18.1 and all I got was... I didn't get over 200. Can't believe that. That's how bad they are. Like post what? Post Toblerone. Who's post Toblerone? Oh, there you go. He's woke up now. I had one yesterday. Who did I have yesterday? I forgot about it. Forgot what it was now. I was trying to reinvigorate the game, but I couldn't remember what it was. I can't believe an 18 is so bad. Post Malone. Toblerone Mitchell. I get that's funnier, that one. I think that's funnier. Toblerone Mitchell. Liz Citrus. Liz Citrus. Oh, don't bring that woman into our lives. She's not a celebrity. She's just a piece of shit. Oh no, that's got too far. I'm convinced this one will go above it. I'm gonna try and do it again. I'm obsessed with this now. I can't wait till the Switch is updated properly, then I can do it when I'm not sitting here. Like that EastEnders on, I'm going, oh, I've just found a 21. John Cheeto. Well, we had that one before, maybe. So we should have wrote these down. Should have been a server somewhere that remembers it. Yeah, I think Don Cheeto's been done before. Hold on, I moved it. John Cheeto Day. Right, let's move that there. 325. Hold on a second. Is that more than what I've got? Got more I had now. That was 30 something, wasn't it? I put that there. Or I put that in the middle. Once I put that there. Once if I put this over there. I'll give up. Why did I come back for that one? It was so obviously not going to happen. I had the right button that time. I don't know why it's... I'm going to keep saying it. I don't know why it's not square for everything. Because you can't place it there. But you could... If it recognised it, you could place it there. It's context sensitive. It's obvious, isn't it? Cheeto Marine. What? Marin. Cheeto Marin. You eating Cheetos, Phil? He's there. He's just covered in like yellow. His hands are all like... That's what it is. Oh, I ate them kind of crisps as well. What are they? They're not crisps. They're like maize, aren't they? They amaze me where people who eat them. Like Watsits. That's what Cheetos are, real Watsits. Oh, my brother ate stuff like that. Good on him, he should have done. If I was him, I was just eating anything I could. For 28 years. Just like... You're gonna get cholesterol? Because I don't care. I'd ship that one. If it was any good. So I forget exactly Phil. Well done, Phil. Phil's on my wavelength again. Oh, I love salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar Pringles. Doesn't get any better than salt and vinegar Pringles, cider and Glee. That's all of last winter. Look, it did it then. If it's saving, you can't access anything. Oh, it's all, like right there in the corners of your mouth is all burning up because of the salt and vinegar. I'm hungry now, Phil. Why did you do that for? Oh, there must be some salt and vinegar Pringles about. I don't know why we don't get them anymore. We used to get them, like... It always seems to be different types at times of the year we get Pringles. Don't know why it is. They're not exactly a Christmassy food, are they, Pringles? Where's the other one? I was there. Didn't see the other one. What was the last thing you said? What? Worcester sauce Bennington. What? Worcestershire Bennington. Yeah. I was going to say I don't know who's who. Oh, hello. Salt and vinegar. Chris Pringle. Not Chris Kringle. Well, as in Santa, who's technically... Well, he's a bit of a celebrity, isn't he? When you're younger. But then you find out about his drug abuse and you go off him. He's real though. Don't let any grown-ups tell you Santa's not real. I don't believe them. No matter how many times they tell me. That was Greg Davis. Greg Davis said he saw Santa when he was a kid. She was smoking a... He was smoking a fag and said fuck off in a woman's voice. I think it might have been his mum. Love that one. Are you Santa? Piss off or something. I love it. Chris Pringle. He was proven to be real, wasn't he, in Miracle on 34th Street? Do you not remember? It's a documentary, that. It had Santa looked suspiciously like that guy out of Jurassic Park. and The Great Escape, when he didn't have a beard. I don't even know what the number was of this one. I didn't even look. Do you know what? I haven't even looked at the number. Eddie what? Furby? What's a Furby? What's going on? Oh no, that one goes there then, doesn't it? Oh no, it can't. That's the... Is the parody? So you've just bloody... Apparently, so you've just googled it because you didn't know what it was. The time. Oh god, one day it's going to be 8 o'clock, definitely. I got the key. I haven't got the key at all. I don't even know what this was now. I'm going to have to have a look. What was the number? That's the first time I've not actually looked at the number and then just tried to do it. I'd say it's around 12. I'm going to go for around 12. That's going to be a good game, actually. Can I predict what the actual thing is? 8. Oh, what did I even look at it for? Urban Cookie Collective. What's original? Urban. I've heard of it. I can't remember what the middle bit is. Now you put cookie in there. Urban. I don't know what it is. Oh, is that who it was? What was the middle bit? Urban what? Urban Cookie. Jostled by everyone walking by. That's the original. They're the Urban Cookie Collective. Well, it doesn't count then, does it? I thought you were doing the thing. Urban Cookie Collective. Oh, it's giving me that wrong thing again. M-I-U-R. Such a random assortment of letters put together. I reckon if you did it random, if it isn't already, you'd get the similar sort of thing. Oh Christ. I can't type today. Champion. I wrote champion wrong then, didn't I? S7. Do you count as semi-symmetrical? Go on. I'm in a generous mood. I'll get back here one day. Who labelled that one wrong? Ace of base. Oh. I got confused. What's Urban Cookie Collective though? What was that originally? Ace of base. Was that Ace of base? I got. That's not Ace of base. They've got one with a key in it. Hold on. I'm getting confused now. Ace of Bass. Oh, sorry. Now I'm getting confused because I think you're talking about that song. Ace of Bass. Bass. Yeah. I've got that one. Phil's got fed up. Urban. Oh, it is collective. Oh, I just got completely confused by that. Was that who did? I've got the key, and then you just say Ace of Base because they had it. I saw the sign. That was what I was thinking of. Yeah, okay. I've got it now. Hey, hello, Mike. Mike's back again. Almost never do that. Yeah, I don't do it officially. This is an official stream now. No one can get upset with me, even though people have. I've got more super likes today than I have ever any other day. When it was testing, it was doing really well. Oh, I don't know what I was doing because I'm stuck in the loop now. Have I wrote this one down? I don't need to because it's shit. And have I got my modules? Yes. For some reason, ships aren't coming in now. Annoying. It's Phil's fault. Yeah, he went to sleep and I mentioned the game again and he woke up. Oh, you could extend it now, I reckon, to song titles. I've just got things in my head. I saw the pine. No, pine's not food, is it? No, crisp pine nut. Vetoing that what I just said. Crisp pine nut. I saw the pine nut. You opened up my eyes. I saw the pine nut. That's Ace of Base. His wings would snap off going into a planet, definitely. All ships coming in though. What am I moaning about? Don't know how it works, this game, sometimes. Just had to reinstall the a game, so it just suddenly vanished. Huh? My computer went weird last night when I was making my thumbnail. Every time I minimised 3D paint, it would just turn off. And the game would have to remember that the PC just had to remember what emergency save thing. Which is good, because if I hadn't done it, it would have been completely ruined. No, I'll take that back, Mick. Then we're not doing lyrics now, that was stupid. I thought I saw the pine. No, I think that's too, it might happen though. Get to a certain dry spell. You don't do that because that's just like, don't know. If I think of some good ones later, I'll include it. But if I'm not the best at it, it doesn't matter. Oh, I've just realised they've taken away the you can't see it, but where the jetpack is, when you land, it used to have that red thing with all the... When have they taken that off? Because we hadn't had a patch. We have had a patch, so haven't we? Do we have that patch? I think that might have been in between. Oh, what are you doing? The day I start falling off the balcony is the day I'm rubbish at this game. Oh no. Uh-oh. Something's being downloaded again. Something's being downloaded again. Possibly. Am I checking? Oh, it's stopped now. Yeah, someone was downloading something earlier. Ruined the stream for about 3/4 of an hour. Oh, what am I doing? See, distracted. All day. Says he's stupid, makes note. I've lost the plot today, totally. More than ever. I just keep thinking I'm going to scrap that ship. It's like... Oh, here we go again. Hold on a second, I've got to check, because that is ridiculous. That's been done. I've got 45 minutes left-ish. And the scream, yeah, that's me. Oh, you've got a slow collection. Mine's gone. And you're on Twitch. That's not going to help, is it? But we can't even hear me say that. Right. be... No, there's an R there first, you fool. Jurassic Park. Let's have a look. Right, oh, if that's been downloaded, I don't know why it's been downloaded. It doesn't make any sense. Oh. It's been downloaded. Something's up with the internet. I don't know actually, I think it's been disrupted, but it's not like it was earlier. Oh, I don't mean to go in there. Right, record it. Let me just check this for a second. Bear with. Love that. Well, I don't know, maybe it's just stuff's happening at the same time. Oh, what am I doing? Literally just forgot everything. Have I got those modules? Yes. All I need to know. I'm on 25. What? Upload and download and upload? That's not far off me, you know. No, it is about the same as me. I've got 35 now. It was 40 yesterday, and 6,500. But then I was sitting there on the thing and it reset. I watched it do it. It was probably that week where I didn't do anything with it. You can't just cut the internet's not. We've still got the old copper stuff. It's copper all the way from the exchange here. Once they actually do the fibre to the premises, you forget. I'll forget about it. Then there wouldn't be any need to remember. Here we go. Go on, do that one. Or those two. Do those two. Go on. Go on. Do the next one. Oh, that's promising-ish. Spam it. There's no need to do any of that. Oh, 76 without the thing on. 14. Oh, promising. Oh, throws water on Wicked Witch. I was thinking about doing getting a 5G sort of like router thing, because when the internet was dodgy, but then they came and fixed it to a certain degree. That's all right for me at the moment, so I did it. Do it. They have to do fibre at some point. One prime minister will do it. If we just like go through all the people in the world, in the country to be prime minister, we're bound to find a good one eventually. A good strategy. Sometimes I think the split, if you have like one here and one there, superchargers, I think that's better than having two in a row, possibly. Although this does look more visually pleasing on the eye. A failure. You can't change it. There's no other way of doing that one. That's the problem with that, because you've done it. There's no other configuration to do that in. Unless 43. Unless I move that and put the hyperdrive in there. Oh, there you go. I actually got something out of that one. There you go. Just about sneaks in. Yeah. I mean, what was Pete was using 4G? Where were we the other day? And he wanted the internet and it wouldn't work. Oh, we were in that pub. But you don't know where. Ancestral again. You just don't know where the good aerials are, do you? For your house. If you're not moving, you probably get away with it. If you're outside and you don't know where you're going to be and it's not working properly, it doesn't give you a very good sign, does it? You want it in your house. If you're in a good spot in your house, then that's probably better than using the bloody wiring. Don't know what it's like around here. I don't think I've got 5G. I'm guessing they will have 5G around here. Just put that in. Not many ships today with good like upgradey stats at all. This one's sneaking in. No, don't put the not point before the 5, you idiot. Oh yeah, satellite doesn't sound that good. Actually, doesn't Saul? I think Saul uses is satellite. Sometimes it goes down. He seems like he can do a lot of, you know, he's got. I remember he used to do ridiculous bit rates on Twitch. I can't even do the minimum, I don't think. Well, no, that's the maximum. I think they say do 6,000 on Twitch, which I can't. I could have done it yesterday technically. if a constant bit rate was constant and not all over the place. Right, that's that one done. Get rid of all these again. Where's the site? Oh, move the hyperdrive. Oh, it was only a 14 actually, so I was expecting better than that. Yeah, see, anyway, see you, Mick. Mick said that ages ago that he was going to sleep. Good shield. Good damage. Quite good shields. Nice hyperdrive. And good. That's a nice ship. They always look. Some of the best ships in stats always look rubbish. It should be. If they look good, they're good. Even though you can't really do that in a code. What looks good to you? 6.1, 8.2, 14.6, and 94.8. That, and I've got my things. And there's no ships around, obviously. He Phil's back. Did Phil go somewhere? Oh yeah, he said he was, yeah. Don't need Phil when other people are here, do we? I've noticed that when a lot of people speak and Phil disappears, he thinks, oh, I can get away from him now. He won't notice I'm gone. I'll tell him that I'm gone. That makes sense, doesn't it? John Fryer. John Fryer. Is that John Cryer? That was John Fryer. I thought he was going to bed, now he's woke up again. Then you bought the pun game, and then he's in another one. That laughing is a signal that yes, when people start speaking, you can get away from me. I have done it though, that's sad. I've been on some channels where, you know, when someone's got one person watching and you go in and you talk to them for a bit, but then you think, oh, I've got to do something else now. You think, I hope someone comes in so I can leave. Because you know, I can't be here forever. I'm a lurker more than I'm a speaker, really. Done too much speaking. Richard Fryer. Don't know who that is. Barry Fryer. Rest in peace. Barry Cryer. Is that right? Barry Cryer. Who's the one who in 2.5 Men? Is he Barry Cryer? No, Barry Cryer's a comedian. The legend. If you ever see any documentary about any comedian, Barry Cryer would be there. Talking about his personal, you know, when he's met them and probably wrote jokes for them or something. Richard Bryars. Can't even remember what he looks like now. I think he died soon, recently as well. Well, he's dead. Richard Fryer. Oh yeah, it could have been Richard Fryer. Oh, you said John, and you said Richard. I'm getting confused. He set fire to himself, Richard Pryor, didn't he? He's got a whole routine about it. As you would, because that's comedy gold. Ruined it. Oh, John Cryer is 2.5 Men. Oh! There you go, there's too many Cryers about. Bloody snowflakes. Back to the political correctness again. You can't even... What was it Stuart Lee said? In the old days you used to be able to cut all your hands with razor blades and draw a swastika on the doors of all the houses. Now you can't do that because it might annoy the gay people. I can't repeat the stuff he said. Not going to do the gay people bit, unless YouTube's an idiot. I didn't even look. 10. Oh, then why are we moving that for, you idiot? That's not a part of it. Not even gonna bother. Sometimes I go too far with thinking, oh, I wonder what you get out of that one. But there's no point to it because you know it's not gonna be that big. It's not max. Then it doesn't matter. It's possibly max, maybe. Oh, I've done capitals. Why are the solar ships so bloody loud? He's gone. He's not even here. He's at home by now and you're making noises about him still. So stupid. The time. One day and Phil's waiting for that time. Even though he doesn't have a sense of time, he'll be timing that one. I believe Phil doesn't have a sense of space and time because he's here. He's here a lot. He's up at like whatever o'clock in the morning. I wonder what Phil does when I'm not here. Made jokes about the jokes of him catching Fryer. Yeah, I wonder what do you do, Phil, when I'm not here? Just sort of stand there, going. That might be something on the telly. That's what he's thinking. Oh, okay. Could have a life now. Only, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what time. That's the kind of time I'd be awake, so I could see why Mick would be awake at that time. What ship's that? Yeah. There's nothing in it. Why are you warning me about a ship that's got nothing in it? That's that ship, right? Good. One day I'm going to miss a ship because it looks exactly the same as another ship. That was on. I think it was the Angry Joe's, like Angry review or whatever of this, and more than one of the ships came in, and he was like, "Look at that, it's shit." Well, that's what happens. It still happens. You got to pick a ship up. You got 7 ships of the same type. It's going to get repeated. Ooh. No, do that first. No, good. Oh, 6, 2 and 6. No, 3 and 6 here. It's good odds, this one. There's one. Ah, no. That one. If this one is, then it's alright. But that's not bad. Ended the end of clouds. I've picked it up. Oh, there's another one here. That's what I've just done. Is it? Oh, it's the one literally the one I've just done. What bad a memory have I got? That's why I should have. I possibly shouldn't have done anything today, because I went to bed earlier, but I didn't have a very good sleep because of me it was burning in my teeth. Like it went right, like, oh, it's gone now. You even get something trapped in your gum, and there's not much left for it to get trapped in now. Pretty good at cleaning. You expect to be up here, but it was down here, going right through. I was that tight I couldn't get the water to like clean it, so I was knackered. Gonna go to bed tonight, have a cocoa or something. That's a good idea. Have some sugar, a sugary drink before you go to bed. I put the hyper. Oh. Actually move it now. What was the number? See if I've got one again already. I just looked at the... Oh, I missed one. You've missed one. The old cabins. Old cabins looking at you like, what you doing, mate? Free. Ah, another free. It's my dream to get that free. I sleep from 10 AM to... What? What? Oh, bloody hell, I couldn't do that. Oh no, put that there. Where's what's there? Right, so I can't put that there, go down that, stay where it is. What was that? Oh, that was a bloody exotic. Didn't hear that land. bloody squid there for about 5 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. That's one of the best ones, actually. I still have no clue what the number was again. What's the time? Oh my god, I'm knackered. I'm not even joking. When I was in bed and it was 1:15 in the afternoon, and I'm thinking, oh, no, it was 1/2 actually. What am I about? It's more, it's 25 past maybe. I was like, how am I going to get on with it? I didn't. I got on for an hour later. It's alright though, it's not been bad, is it? I just don't feel like I'm here. Maybe I'm not. Who knows? Who can tell if you're there or not? His eyes started to go halfway through the stream. Or with half an hour left. I don't even know what time I went to bed. I just fell asleep in the end. I put the PC here, I definitely did that. One day when I wake up, you know, a massive bang. Or sparks in that at the bottom of the bed. Not the bottom of the bed, on the side of on the floor. If a smoking cat, no, they won't be able to get in here. But I do anyway, I think that's enough for that one. There's a cat smoking at the bottom of your bed. I don't know, he's addicted. Oh, what? She's addicted. 374. So I've had 381, 387, 396. I didn't have a 400. I had a 400. What went about? Yeah, forgot about that. I think that was when I went. When I did that one now. At the end of clouds. Yeah. The end of clouds. That's what I said. That I'm so out of it now. It's unbelievable. I'm starting to feel like that day when I'd had kidney stones. I'd been on, like, I hadn't been asleep properly, and I was just like, whoa. That me making the stupid faces. Average 3 or 4? No way. That's why my eyes are gone, I reckon. What? What was that? That was my eyes were going yesterday, and I didn't get in bed. I'm going to watch all the rest of the Doctor Who. There's only 2 episodes. I bet you David Tennant's in one of the episodes. If he isn't, why are they always showing David Tennant? I don't know why David Tennant just can't be Doctor Who again. He's in it a lot. He seems to be in it more than he isn't. Well, not more than he isn't. That's hyperbole. James. I know James. That's why I said it was funny, wasn't it? Hyperbole's better than bowl. What's bowl? There's hyperbole. What's bowl? Is there infrabowl? No, hyper. What's the opposite of hyper? I don't know what you're talking about. That's what someone's thinking. Right. That was on bottom. He goes, what do you think? He goes, I don't know what we're talking about. I think I could have a good conversation with Ross Noble. Where's the hyperdrive? Someone's off. It's 19. It was a 19. Didn't even look down when I did it. That's why it's good. On a second. Can I get better if it's a 19? Possibly. I've in my comatose state. Oh, it's like stuck to my finger. My comatose mind. I've undersold this ship. What? What happened to the keyboard? Oh, it's because I haven't clicked on that bit where you click on it. Oh, I'm losing it now. Again. I was getting it back a couple of minutes ago. You know when someone's drunk and you have to taking too many drugs and you have to walk them about? That's like me now. Apart from I haven't had the fun of taking drugs. Well, they're not fun. Don't take drugs. Not that I've ever taken drugs, but they look like they enjoy it, don't they? That was someone always says that. They look like they enjoy it. You clipped that exotic that flew out, did you? I've never done the clip that thing. You can do it on YouTube now, apparently, somehow. It'll be back soon. Hold on. I thought that was it then. I could just see like this weird shape coming towards me. Like Phil's dad in the 80s. That's the same ship I've got now, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. I've had that one. I've had one before. Lurking. He's still lurking. Sent it to Twitter. Did you put comatose man meet Mrs. Ship? I always see exotics. I'm not really. I like squids more than I like the others. I like the little ball ones. They're quite good. Who knows after that? I accidentally sent it to Kanye West. He can't. He's banned, isn't he? He's banned for doing something that he probably doesn't know he's done wrong. No, it wasn't a squid, was it? It was just there, making its noises. Right, if I wrote that down, right, I'm going to do it again because I've got a feeling that I'm an idiot. And that I've put something in a place where I could have moved another thing. Like I didn't try putting a hyperdrive in there and I should have done that. Like, if I put... Oh, where was it? Where was the hyperdrive here? Yeah, 674. Stop making noise. You're not that good. If you could fly it like that, I'd think brilliant. Oh, the internet's going again. Getting off in a minute. It doesn't really matter anymore, does it? My eyes are like... Oh, my arms are just like... bloody Kermit the Frog or something. If I can get anything out of this stream today, I've done well. I have. So I've done well. With the Hoover. What was downloading earlier? What? I don't know. Something else must be going on with the internet. That was that earlier, definitely. I watched it download, but... Now, can I switch that with that? Put that there. Put that there. Put this there. Put that there. This there. No, change that. No, don't put that there. Put that there. This there. And that there. Yes, I can. It makes it worse. That was a pointless thing to do then. Like always, unless they're really far apart, put them in there. Oh no. Always put that in there. $3.30. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's on? Oh, there we go. There it is. You know what? Things have to be touching modules. So that's touching 2. That's touching that one. That's touching that one. And those 2 are touching that one. So that's why I get that. And I had it right first time, and I wasted time proving I was right. Trying to prove myself wrong, prove myself right all the time. If I'd been awake, I would have known that. Too much Benelin at night, I'm joking. Right, I've got all the numbers. Just need to find the last ship, which is probably just that one flying out just then. Well, I'm off and I'm leaving. See ya, Mike. I'll be going in a minute. Oh, what? Honestly, I should, maybe I should just go now, because when I looked at the clock, I thought it was 10:02 and now it's 22. Tell you what, Liverpool better be in sparkling form tonight, otherwise I'll fall asleep. Who are they playing? Ajax. My Dutch. Hold on. Does that? My Dutch heritage is split. Bloody Dutch heritage. Where's that come from? I bet it's not even bloody Dutch. I bet it's Belgium or something like that. I nearly said my name then. That's how tired I was. Discussion. Look that up on the internet. I get loads of bloody... No, it isn't. I hate when it does that. Ship out of range. Come on, give me a good pulse engine. Go to the next system. I'll go in the shower and fall asleep. Oh, there you go. 2117, which is the one that was... Noise really winds me up. Well, it's not that one, definitely. So 17... No, it's because it's 17, it's just... The 21 would have been nice if it was 18. Let's go down to the, Sell. I thought his feet were in the middle of the floor then. Can't believe 5 people are watching this, because I don't even know where I am. Honestly. Although I'm about to find the address. Boom. Oh no, I'm not finding the address. Look at that. Oh, I always thought, imagine if that's poked you in the eye. Even if you were just, it was spinning around and it clipped you on the head, you'd probably do a bit of damage. Hey, I've got no shit on me. You actually see the cogs were in there. Yeah. No. Luckily I didn't have a freighter core, because I would have called it. Well look, I was aiming almost at it. Unknown moon and an unknown planet. An unknown system that is unknown. Fat jet. Oh. Oh shit, a break. Not sure how you share Twitter. Let's have a look on here. Might be an app. Oh, that was demoralised. Hold on, get out your ship. That's it. Was that the first one you found? The voice of fire. Pause, because otherwise I'm going to miss it. Let's see if I can find Jerry. What does he say? Jerry. Yo. Ten. Mikey, I found it. Followed by... followed by... Why am I not following? Cola's lost vision. I like the name of the clips on Oh, I should like it really, shouldn't I? I like the name of like when you get the links for Twitch because they're funny. They've actually got they use words. It's like a planet on here. Right, Voice of Fire, which is the very first ship I got. You idiot. How do I not remember that ship? It looks exactly like that first one, and I said it, and then I looked, and I didn't see it. This is the moon. Look at the tilt. It's unbelievable. It doesn't always tilt like what's left to right. It sometimes tilts. I like it though. It's unique. I love seeing a planet from the moon. I think that's a green one. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is. Oh, it'd be fungally and awful. I didn't buy it, did I? No, good. How good's my jetpack now? Come on, get me this last ship. Yeah, I got that one. Why don't I actually use... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. The second then. I was expecting it to be... Oh, here's a different one. Here's the last one. Oh, that was a good... That would have killed me in perma just then. Hit the deck with explosive force. Like ant on a bender. Hit the deck. Get it. Ant McPlant. Off his head on something. Definitely that is the ship. Right. There's nothing that starts with WG. I have to stare now because I don't know. None of these ships have been that good. The first few, actually no, one was quite good. The red one was good, but it didn't have any good stats on it, so forget about it. I can see the space station from here. That's what I like about hudless actually. I think the rule could be hudless on planets when you're flying about. You have to turn it, but then you have to keep turning it on and off, and that's annoying. What colour is this? Pink? There's a kind of pinky colour. Mind you, the nebula's a bit... That's something I don't really like that much, is the lighting. When it gets too colourful. But no, the lighting's good, it's just the way it reacts with your ship. That was look, it's a white ship. It's not a pink kind of ship. It's definitely, even though this light will still reflect differently here. Definitely white, that is definitely white. And that's red. There's some bits of red on it, but the rest of it's just weird lighting. Way! That was a bit of a fail. Now my eye's itching. Oh yeah. Bloody. What is up with my eyes today? Well, yesterday. Something in the air tonight. caffeine. Ah, no. Oh, I don't know actually. I'm saying no, but there could be anything in there. Go on. Go on. Ah. It's not breaking a record, it's seeing out if it could break 250. That's the rule. 250. I have to one there as adjacency. Have a go. See, this is why I'm taking so long. What's the time? Do this one. Finish. Hit the right button. What a waste. What a fucking waste. You pissed it all up the wall. Season.
Technology installed.
I get along. That's one of my favourite swears. One of my favourite ever swears is the libertines I get along.
Technology installed.
I get along. Hold on, why am I putting this one then? In there. No, because then I'll put that anywhere then. Oh no, of course I can. Oh, here you go. I get along. Dun, dun, dun. I get along. I get along. Get along. Get along. Get along. Get along. Get along. 15. 15, oh, that's the same. The bloody same. Wherever you do it, it's the same. I'll have to put that there. No. 25. Not bad. It's as good as it probably could be. I think that one. One there, two there, one. Yeah. Why am I looking for ships? You've got the last one. In my Liverpool home. We speak with an accent exceedingly rare. Not that. That's not bad for 107 though. Like, what was it? 120 something. Don't put numbering because there's no point. Well, at least I finished that. Actually, I haven't done the thing. Hold on a second. I'm completely out of it. I haven't even wrote the address, done the discovery bit yet. I just left it and I would have noticed. I'll be snoring tonight, I reckon. Just to mirror the stream today. Oh, I put in to put the address in there. Right, definitely 25. Just don't hit that button too early. Definitely 25. Don't hit that button. Right. I wrote that name down. Inzy Man. Like Phil's dad. Oh no, that's too far. So, ship hunting 005, 25, that's it, isn't it? And I'll get rid of that. I haven't got rid of the ship yet. Yeah, I was gonna just about go up and leave. Right, check whether you've got your stuff or not. Good. Doesn't tell you anymore. Hold on, where's your ship? Doesn't tell you anymore what. Like when you get these, you do get them still, but it doesn't tell you. Oh, what'd that do then? When I hit the triangle? Oh, into the inventories, which I don't really need anymore. Right. Oh. I was less tired building the thing I was building, which is the most repetitive thing you've ever done. You'll ever do. I was less tired then. 60, no. Should be instead of the ship hunter, it should be hyperdrive hunting, because that's basically what it is. Explorer hunting doesn't sound as good. Don't delete the thing. Oh, it doesn't matter if I delete the if I delete the save beacon and signal booster, it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna have to go into the menu to get them out anyway, so it doesn't matter. It matters because I can put this in that arrangement for whatever reason my mind says to do it. Oh, there you go. But the bottom one I cannot block. The top one I could. Look what it had. Find love. What with the 4 people that are here. Oh, no, don't go out. Go down there. Oh, I'm going to the horrible bogey planet. Going in hard. Oh, it's not an horrible bogey planet. It's a nice green planet. I've judged it. I misjudged it. I like it. Look at it. Look at that though. How flat that is. I'll wait for permadeath. Permadeath's a reason. What's the time? Oh, I thought it was called Spa then. What a name. Oh, it's going to get dark in a minute. Oh, it gets dark. Look at that. Look, it's flat, and then you can see that in the distance. This could be something you'd have, like, as a screenshot. Like that. Or like that. Oh, why? And everyone says it. Is the vignette always on? Cracking. I mean, look at it. Even if you get some of the similar stuff that are on it on the planets, you don't get the same. It's not the same. It may look the same. Could look the same. You could mistake it for another one easy, obviously, but that's not the same. Not seen this before. What, bloody hippie! Well, get back to what you're doing. See, I don't need. Yeah. Right, copy that. And paste that. Delete if end 2 or 3 numbers. 2. The last one was F something, and this one's F something. Tells you how close they are. 101C, no, 01C6 00 78 78, yeah. 55B And that's definitely an A and not a B. That's why I was waiting till night. Because of that. Well, I might save it here. And wake up in the morning here. Oh, do you know what's disappointing? It's that the grass doesn't do that over there. When I see if I move forward, it'll start moving with me. Technical limitation, that one. Three girls in your city. Why are they captured? This is in the vigilante site now, is it? Look at this. Oh, can't get rid of it. What an ending to the stream. You looking weird. You've tainted the end of this beautiful image with that chat. It's almost 7, shit. Because no one's here really. Well, Phil's there somewhere. Right. I'm saving it here and I want to see what happens when I turn it back on again. If I remember that I've done it. What's it? Starbug, choking humidity. That's why it was. It's got 2 moons. Look, you notice these moons actually rotate now. Don't know if that's been there forever. But I've noticed it in the galactic map when they first did it. I've got a feeling that that's where we're headed. Wake up. I love that. 3 girls in your city. Why are they trapped? Actually, that is the name of the site, isn't it? Probably that what it says there. Good. That's what they can't put a link, so they put everything in the name. Oh, I didn't click on it. That's another minute. I forget that clock's wrong. I'm looking at the wrong clocks here. Anyway, I'm going now, Phil, if you're still lurking. Hold on, let me do the thing first before... I've got hiccups for no reason. The game will be started by the time I get out the attic. I've lost it. By the time I get out the shower, well, my shower in the attic. I suppose you could have one set up there. 68 views, 1 off. 9 likes and 3 super likes. Oh, actually, yesterday, there's 1 yesterday that have come back. I can't believe I've only got 68 views. Why was that other 1? Anyway, live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. And I'll see you tomorrow. See you, Phil. Oh, there he is. Just as I went to see you, Phil. Be back tomorrow. Wake up in the shower. Let's see if I remember where I was when I turn it back on. Bye bye. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share and ring that notification bell. He likes it.